my stream may get fried today. I'm not sure. I'm trying OBS 29, and I'm also um trying out a new plugin. Maybe help with making clips and streaming to TikTok all from one OBS window. So I need this. Do this. I'm gonna copy and then I'm gonna go here, paste. Okay. Going to stream. Hmm. Okay, muting. And we hear TikTok. Yes, we can. Okay. Now, we're going to mute TikTok. Make sure we can hear uh YouTube, right? Great. Great. Okay, now I'm going to take a clip of okay, that's working. It says CPU usage 10%. We're looking good here. This is actually nuts. Actually. Okay. Now I'm streaming to two websites, one OBS. Me has returned from being AFK. Me this up. Valorant. I think we're ready. I think get out of this match. And All right. Yo, what's up, Goated? I was like, so I'm using the new OBS today, and I'm streaming to both TikTok and YouTube from one OBS window through this plugin that these people made, and I can also clip TikTok videos like straight from the same OBS window. Like, let me see if I can. I probably can't show it to TikTok right now because I don't have it fully set up, but I can show it to YouTube at least. Hold on. So I just got to turn on where's PC? PC screen. Okay, here we go. So this is all in one OBS. This is really cool. I have TikTok over here and I have YouTube over here. And then when I switch scenes, well, you wouldn't be able to see it because damn it, I switched the scene. But when I switch scenes, TikTok switches too. So I can just basically switch these, you know, and there are different ones. But when I switch the scene for YouTube, it switches it for TikTok too, which is really, really cool. But yeah. And I can like clip stuff straight from here. This is like a huge game changer if all things go well. And I'll just be using this from now on. And I don't have to use two OBS windows, which means I might be able to stream some other games without using up a ton of resources. Like I was very excited about this. I heard about this today. My friend sent me the video. The dude Harris Heller, he went in on with this plug. He went in on this plugin with this company, and they made this thing, and he just released it. And I immediately was happy because I was like, yo, I don't have to use two OBS windows anymore, and I don't have to sacrifice image quality for my camera because I have to blow up the small camera. I don't have to do that anymore. It's so sick. So like I literally just finished setting it up, or as much as I can, right before I started streaming because I just wanted to try it out. But this is what I'm gonna be using this today. Hopefully this works out for the best because I stopped streaming vertical on TikTok. Why did I stop streaming vertical on TikTok again? Oh, because I couldn't change my scenes. I couldn't change my scenes, and I had to use one scene if I was gonna stream to TikTok and YouTube. So I was like, all right, well, I want to use more than one scene sometimes. I want to switch to stuff. And if I switch my scenes on YouTube or in my YouTube OBS, it's gonna mess it up on my TikTok OBS. So I was like, all right, I don't want to stream in vertical anymore. I'll just stream my regular layout to TikTok. It makes it easier because then anything I change, it also changes the exact same way, on the other one. But this is kind of huge. It's kind of huge. I mean, I don't know about my TikTok. I mean, my TikTok frames, my my Valorant frames. I don't know what is wrong with my Valorant frame. My Valorant frame still be suffering. Come on. Oh, I don't have raw Excel on. I was like, why does my stuff feel different? Mm, damn it. There's somebody behind me too. Come on, man. Like I can't catch a break. It's like, yo, two people zoning in on my position that don't know I'm here because they hear each other's footsteps. That's what happens. Yo, if you hear any like issues with sound or anything like that, let me know because I don't know if everything like carried over properly, but I tried to get more health. I tried to overheal, fight, and then back up into the health, and then then fight some more, bro. There's somebody behind me. I couldn't hold the angle. You can't hear the game? Okay, okay. Give me a sec. Uh, let's check it out. Game. You can't hear the game. See? Test. That's weird. Okay. Give me a sec. Valorant is in this list. Advanced audio properties. Games. Oh, why isn't this checked?
One kill remaining.
Music. Edge. Opera GX. Nothing was in the stream. No sound except for my mic was in the stream, pretty much. That's weird. Oh, overhead cam, social theater, TikTok chat, alerts, regular alerts. And now, okay, now I can hear it. Okay, all right. Appreciate it. All right, I gotta finish this. I gotta finish the battle pass. Was bronze 3, but got knocked back down again. I got some bronze 3 little games up here. Then I added some more bronze 2 and then some bronze 1. All this bronze. 2 more wins to level up. Hacked rank bronze 3.
Match found.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Fight!
Don't give them ground. Taken out.
Wait, let me change this back to full screen. What is going on with the... I finally made it back to plat today. I'm so mad they dropped you to silver. Oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. If you at plat and you get dropped, that's what they want you to do. They want you to be able to climb back to that rank. Because if you're supposed to be there, you'll have no problem really climbing back to that rank. Yo, what is up with my frames, dog? I need to reset the game. And I can't even see my cursor right now. Haven't played comp since you got placed. I'm gonna exit. I can't, for whatever reason, see my cursor. This is not the first time that's happened either. Noonie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Let me oh yeah, I gotta actually change that. Huh. Lock preview. Okay, now I feel like OBS is acting kind of weird. What if I turn backtrack off? Now I feel like I'm skipping a lot. Diamond friend got placed gold 3. Now he can't get back to diamond. He will eventually. He will. Sometimes it's just hard to get back because the people that you play with don't think like you. See, I may have fried my stream. Let me check. Where should you start in getting into Valorant? Download the game. Download the game and play some Swift plays. Download the game and start playing. Like, that's literally the first thing. I mean, play CSGO? No, that's not how you get into Valorant. Get into Valorant by playing Valorant. Okay, it seems as if OBS is not pooping on itself anymore. Okay, now I'm gonna open Valorant back up. Valorant is a bad game. You should play CSGO. No, Valorant is not. Okay, this is what we're not going to do. We're not going to call games. We're not going to call games bad because there's another version of it that's been out for forever and that people play. Valorant is not a bad game. Oh, here we go. Here we go with this, me skipping again. Probably because Valorant is opening. It put me back in the... Let me see. It may be too much. It might be too much. This is what happens when you're trying stuff out. General, backtrack, turn backtrack off. Turn backtrack off. And so there's a new plugin in OBS, and I had to switch to the new OBS 29 to use it. And what it does is still like should be better now, I think. Okay, so use it. Yeah, to the new plugin, right, is it's supposed to fix the problem that I had where I was using two OBSs to stream to one to stream to YouTube and one to stream to TikTok. And then also the other problem that I had where if I would stream to YouTube and TikTok, I couldn't switch my scenes, because if I switched my scenes on one, it wouldn't switch the scene on the other. And the way I had them set up, I had mirrors to like enlarge my camera on top of my vertical setup, and the bottom hand cam on the bottom, and then like the game in the middle, and then like my camera would be on the side of the screen, but I enlarged the screen to make it so you can't see my camera sitting off the side of this. It was like a complicated setup to basically stream the two platforms with two different OBSs. But the plugin allows you to have a vertical setup and a regular setup at the same time, and then you can link your scenes from your vertical OBS to your regular scenes. So when you swap your scenes, it changes to a different scene on your vertical OBS. So like if I have a full cam like setup or something like that, then I can change the full cam setup on my vertical, on my regular one, and it would change to my vertical full cam also. And then like when I want to go back to the game, it would do that, and it would just swap. So I wouldn't be mirroring my things from one to the other. I'm literally just making a new scene that sends to a different place. So this is completely new. I had to use a completely different OBS because I use OBS 28. I hadn't upgraded to OBS 29 because it was like very new, and then like I got a couple crashes before. But I'm like, all right, let me try this out because this is solving a lot of problems that I had. So I'm going to try and see if I could do this. What's up? You need to warm up, or you want to just go in? You need to warm up. Going to some DM. Advanced.
Match found.
So I'm streaming to both, but I think having the replay buffer active is too much because I turned it off and it seems to be okay. If it at any point starts like skipping a lot. Wow. If at any point starts skipping a lot, let me know.
My quiver is never full.
Fight!
Eyes up.
Mm.
Thug. On target.
He was ADSing around the corner?
Gone. Enemy down.
God damn. Come on, let me fight the op.
No more. Taken out. Now for silence. Die.
Damn.
Thug.
Damn.
Shot down.
Yeah, man.
Down.
Bro. No.
Neutralized.
Shit. Man, it gets to the point where I want. Okay, now it's to the point where I want to win. Usually you don't win. Damn.
Ten kills remaining.
Defeated.
Damn it.
5 kills remaining.
God.
One kill remaining.
Damn, man. Damn. Like, it only gets to the point where it's like I'm in the lead and I'm like, all right, I want to win. I want to win. But most of the time you're just in practice. You're just in what is it fucking called? You're in deathmatch to just practice your guns. So like usually I'm not really worried about trying to like win. Wait, where's Gamer?
Hello.
Yo, where'd the Gamer go? Oh, he said he gonna relaunch his game. Oh, he about to reopen his game.
Why?
His
Why?
game was, huh?
Why?
His game was lagging.
Why?
I don't know, cause Valorant code sucks.
Why?
You're hard stuck immortal.
Why?
I don't know. Let's wait, does it work that way? No. I don't know. I don't know.
So how does Fox get his own video, and the rest of us don't?
Because he hasn't played in a long time. That's a friend of mine. And I was like, Return of the Fox.
What? We're not friends? We're friends.
Stop. Stop it.
I want a video, bro.
You didn't stop playing for a long time and then come back.
The return. Listen, even my title sounds cool. The Return of Boba Fett.
Isn't that the name of the show? Or is it?
Yeah.
Weird gamer go. You need to warm up or anything, or
No, I just warmed up.
all right, you can go ahead. I don't know where he is. He'll just join next, I guess.
Match found.
Watch he log in as soon as we get into a match.
Yeah.
Quick bread in 5 minutes. Quick bread. Rusty Reina. Madarasu Yoru. Danky Kang.
Should I play Jet? I've never played Jet. Should I
No.
play Jet? I know. It's
If you
such
never
a
played her,
good-
don't play her in comp. Like,
good agent, but you need to get used to her.
I mean, we could play some unrated or swift play if you want to play
Yeah.
Jet and get used to her.
Yeah.
Everyone is afraid of something.
What? That is... Okay. What? My rank? My rank? Oh, you saw my rank. Bronze 2. My peak rank? Silver 2. Getting back to Silver 2? Difficult. Getting back to Silver? Also difficult.
I want to see heroes, not heroics. I'm looking at you, Phoenix.
Bro, where's some goggles, bro? Where's some goggles?
Took a long time.
Right here.
Reloading.
Ion.
Yo.
Reloading. Reloading.
Flash!
Bring them down.
Cutting through.
Bring them down.
Our spike carrier's down.
I have the spike.
Down A.
Healer's down.
Spike
Someone's
planted. Where are you?
One enemy
Mark
remaining.
one. We'll catch them.
Last player standing.
He's hit.
How much?
I hit him once with it. Oh, 26. But he was stuck to the floor.
No time though, no time. Good stuff.
In a midi.
Feels good to stretch my wings.
Alright, you're gonna buy.
Reloading.
You're really gonna buy Vandal. Oh my god. Please don't lose.
Get yourself some shields and Inspector. He only got his pistols.
Flashing.
Watch your eyes. Some here.
Person is alone
Going
as a
up.
vandal and shit.
Where are you? Mark one. Mark two. Right where I thought.
Okay.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Reloading.
What is it?
Deep breaths, everyone.
Where was her gun, man?
Pounding.
I just want to buy a Vandal. I was trying to get the Vandal.
Gun here.
Gun
Let's
here.
go arcade.
Oh, A's work. Let's just keep going.
Alright, yeah. Alright, sure.
They don't seem to be able to read it.
Let's just be ready for the rotate though. Because if we keep going A,
I'll
they're going
crush
to
her
be
radiant heart.
rotating quicker and quicker each time.
Watch your eyes.
The spike is down.
Spike down A.
Let me flash.
Hold on.
Flash.
Bring
Look
them
sharp.
down.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
There.
Somebody has to be dish.
Careful now.
Hold on, let me.
Who's hiding in the corner?
Going up.
I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
Baby.
Behind
Last
you.
player
Kobe.
standing.
Yo, what
Just
the
go B, yeah.
f-
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Good stuff.
Clutch, good clutch.
Who's that? We are doing very well.
B.
Flash!
I'll find you.
Going up. Watch your eyes! What? Here.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Careful now.
Stim beacon down.
One
spotted
enemy
B.
remaining.
Let's keep up this energy in the second half.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
You have it.
Watch your eyes!
Fully smoked.
Stop opening that door, please.
Reloading.
Careful now.
Beacon down.
Hold on, let's rotate, get out, get out.
Reyna,
They're
you have ult.
rotating, I think.
Spike planted.
Reyna hit for 120.
Last player standing.
Why wouldn't you use your fucking ult, Reyna? My god.
Fuck, I choked.
The only reason Reyna's good is because of her ult. If she doesn't use...
I've got my ult now, though. So once we figure out where they are, or maybe I could just ult A site and then we push on.
Big something
Nah,
nice.
hold,
They're
hold
playing
it,
pretty
hold
aggressive.
He's
though.
still-
it. Hold it for the plant, for post plant, if you can.
Yeah,
Yeah, Reyna,
sounds
Reyna,
good.
use your ult, bro. I don't know why you don't use your ult.
Should we
They're
try an
going A or B.
arcade push? B.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna push long. You guys make some noise.
Fully smoked.
Euros long.
Reloading.
Who's next?
Reloading.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. I choked, guys.
Last player standing.
Yo, man, people got some
This
balls,
person
dog.
should not play
We're
Reyna.
good.
They got some balls. Just raw sling a corner, dog. Like, I guess if you knew I was there.
Lurk where?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Reloading.
Let's just go ahead.
Why don't we have whoever's lurking? Why don't you have bomb, and then everybody else will go to one side.
It's usually
then
bad because
we'll,
if they kill the person that has the bomb and
Yeah.
nobody's there to trade them, then we have to go get bomb.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll lurk for him.
Gonna flash, gonna flash.
Flash!
Every time. Yo! Oh my god, dog.
Let me...
I'll find you.
Going up!
Marked one.
Someone's A. Get out of here!
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, plant that shit.
She's
Flawless.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it works.
Inami, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, don't let him get to
Pretty
you.
good. I'm pretty good. You?
I'm gonna flash. Oh yeah. I'll keep it.
Their fears betrayed them.
How is what?
Yo was at arm here.
Fully smoked. Right here.
On site, on site.
I'm retarded.
Right here.
On site. On
One
site.
enemy remaining.
I think they were dropping, I don't know. I'm just pulling away.
Pay for your ult. Prime.
Don't use your ult till I do.
I don't do it now. You have flashes, Phoenix.
Yeah, just Phoenix, just tell me when to use it.
Last player standing.
Okay,
Do it now.
Open up the sky!
good shot.
Hesitation is for amateurs.
Yeah, I started using
Let's go.
new OBS 29 today. Made a few updates to how I stream
This is
stuff.
Let's see.
So I'll be
Let's see
I'll
how
be
long it
running
will take for them to
tests
be
probably
able
over
to-
the next couple of days with different different
You wanna
things,
go
different
flash
games.
like last time?
Like trying to stream
You know what to do.
maybe trying to stream Call of Duty, because I know I couldn't stream Call of Duty before with two OBSs running, but now I only have one
Enemy
OBS that's
spotted
streaming the
A.
two things, so we'll see
Beacon here.
if that matters. Yo, stop opening that door, yo.
Watch your eyes! Someone's A.
Smoke's down.
Spike down
Got no
A.
spike.
I really wish Reyna would stop opening that door.
Right here.
Yuru, use your ult.
Right here.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god,
Spike down A.
Jesus, bro, what
man.
the fuck?
Are they both there?
I had an ult, Reyna.
They will cover.
Just the Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Have the spike.
Damn, bro, you got balls.
See nothing.
You ha-
What the fuck?
Ain't she like playing?
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Yuru, you
Bro, how they
wanna,
didn't flash her, bro?
you wanna ult us into the side, Yuru?
you probably
Okay,
did,
yeah.
but it takes like a second, and you just remember where you were and just shoot. That's what people do. They just shoot in this general direction that you were.
Yo, let's
Let's go in.
Yeah.
Yuru.
Stay
He's gonna
focused.
ult us.
Time to jump. I'll handle this. Here.
Have Omen.
Flank.
I've got your trail.
Room complaint.
Sky is
The hunt begins.
Main.
Enemy spotted A.
What is? How come? How come these shots is so good? Like, why are these shots so good?
Last player standing.
No, bro.
They just on?
No
Fuck,
way.
I totally fucked that up. Sorry.
Nigga. No, let's try B.
They just gonna come back.
I normally play Rays, but we had 3 duelists. I didn't really want to
of death.
have 4.
Don't worry, you get used to
You
it.
did wrong.
I'm gonna fake A.
Play another character. Play
walk
multiple
on B,
characters.
that's what I'll tell you.
Different,
Yeah.
No prisoners.
two different
You did
roles.
There you
Reloading.
Enemy spotted
Last.
My ultimate.
Come in.
Launching smoke.
Come here.
Decoy.
I got.
So Arena is turn.
Planting top.
Where are you?
Spike planted. Smoke's down.
No, hold Arena.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Is Arena.
that shot.
Might come fish or spawn.
Bring them down.
No, not this. Dish is good.
My ult ready. By not grave.
Last
There.
round before the switch.
Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid. Reloading.
Okay, I can ult this.
Here, buy me up. Sell that one and I got you. Buy me. Sell that one. Quick, sell me.
What? We already
Never
have one op and we're on attack. Like,
No, I wanted to give him a skin. Nice.
They will come. Go. Someone's A.
They're rotating to A. We can probably go B now.
Well, we can get some pics or something. Yeah.
I'm on
Let's
B
go B.
side.
Let's go B. Grim.
Go be go.
Grim, go B. We'll stay here.
Someone's
Alright, I'm going B.
Yeah, go.
right here. Enemy spotted A. No chance.
Yeah, B's clear.
Decoy.
Plan B.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Who's
Me at the
next?
Out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, play for your ult.
Last player standing.
Yeah, ult. Play for it. Do it after he taps late. Wait for a couple seconds.
Let him play, bro.
Open up the sky.
Fuck! Oh shit!
The fuck?
It still worked.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna have enough time anyway.
Switching sides.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little scoop.
Reloading.
We're done. Yeah?
Bomb takes 45 seconds to explode, so like every beep is a second. If anybody ever wants to count the beeps. This map always stresses you out. Jason, thanks for the follow. I don't think none of the maps really stress me out. The only time this map used to stress me out when it first came out, because it was confusing and I didn't know how to like where stuff went.
Right here.
But
Stim beacon down.
I'll find you.
Down and out.
Marked one. Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Still waiting. Take hold.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike
You're
down.
74.
B. One enemy remaining.
4 bullets. Fade.
that's all I got.
I can't see your guy. Flash!
Zuko better watch their backs.
Yo, thick. Oh, still bronze 2. Still bronze 2. This is the first comp game that I played today. Man, don't be apologizing for being late. Don't be feeling bad for being here not in the beginning like that. Don't do that. You don't have to do that.
Hey.
Thanks, on it.
104 on Sage.
Volley. Toasted.
Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Right here.
Reyna was up there too.
Stim beacon down.
I don't know if she left.
52.
Careful now.
Launching smoke.
I got it.
Nice.
I'm usually here the first 10 minutes. Lotus is confusing for me.
No more
Yes,
down.
Lotus felt the same way when I first started playing it. But after you play, after you just play maybe 3-4 games and really pay attention to where stuff is, just know where know what you're where you first push, know where all the main push points are, and then look for all the places that link to the other sites from sites. So B site link to C, B site link to A, and then the 2 spawn locations is what you want to kind of pay attention to the most.
Hey.
And then walk through B site. When you rotate, I would walk through B site.
Hey, Ollie.
If you can, it helps you learn the map better, I think, because you'll remember where to go.
Right here.
Sky's drop.
Bring them
Everybody
down.
else is in.
Reloading.
Where are you?
Spike planted.
Get the hell out of here, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Molly.
One enemy
Now we're
remaining.
cooking.
Yeah, sure.
Nice shot. Very well.
Wait, Elo is this? I'm bronze 2 right now.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
I'm gonna play kind of passive around A, and if they try to plant, I'll ult them.
All right. What's the red name?
Safety's off.
What red name shit? What do I rate the battle pass?
Hey.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I like the, I guess I rate the battle pass by the best looking guns in the battle pass. Cause like I really like these race car theme guns.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Hello.
Reloading.
Where is?
Stim beacon here, right here.
Bring them down.
Oh, probably rotating B, 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 B.
Oh, Spike is here.
He didn't take Spike. Dumbass.
Oh shit! He didn't take Spike,
Nah. He wasted his ult.
What
bro.
Like it's inside your head.
Forgot the Spike.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to plant and he just didn't.
I forgot the Spike.
Oh, he left it at A?
Yeah.
He probably thought he had it. But I killed Reyna with it.
It looks like a baton that the cops use. You Oh, the knife. I don't know. Then I mean, if the knife had the Xeno Hunter animation, I think they should have just gave it the Xeno Hunter animation.
Can somebody watch right here? Fade, can you watch right here? I got the other.
Spike down B.
Bam.
Oh, on me, on me, on me. Two on me.
Goodbye.
Go in our spawn, our spawn.
Who's next?
Enemy spotted B.
I'll find you.
Do we have Spike?
Probably going A. Yeah, Spike was in there.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes!
Ooh, maybe not.
Spike planted.
We found one.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
He's there.
Let me go first. Wait.
Flash!
He's mid.
We'll catch
He
them.
shot a bullet.
Going up.
Spike behind your wall.
There. Last player standing.
The
Where was
water
he at?
play. What the fuck was that, bro?
Where the fuck was he at?
I thought his CPU was on top.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what.
And I will.
Oh, I'm dumb. He fucking fake
Oh,
TP'd.
it's fake.
I play this character. Like, what the fuck? I done fucked that up. Okay, I'm using the it's my first game on excuse.
Time to jump.
B, 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 B.
The hunt begins.
Smoke's down. Reloading.
Oh,
I'll find you.
What?
Spike planted.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one. Reloading.
Nora, can I have your skin? You specters.
I need a drop. Thanks.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I got caught.
Reloading. For you, hermanita.
Hey, this.
Nightmare, take them! Marked 5. They're blind with fear.
Someone's A. Refocus out. Someone's A. Finished.
I took 3 of them to kill. They're all dish.
Get the hell out of here, man.
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
Drop.
They're hit.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No,
Nice try, nice
sorry. Bro. If I had a van.
Show weakness.
Sorry. You did good.
You did really. But bro, why don't you ult? I don't get it. Reina's whole thing is ult, and you never ult.
I mean, I should have ult there, to be honest.
Just do that. Use that shit so you can get it back again.
Because
I don't even think I had it there.
you had
I had it on the last kill.
Oh, you had it.
I have.
You had it.
Oh, then that's my fault.
Right here.
Cutting through.
Gun here.
Spike down A.
I'm gonna ult.
They grab.
I'll handle this.
Yeah,
Bring
spike.
them down.
Are they rotating?
Enemy spotted A.
Yoru 62.
Oh,
Where are you?
Or what?
Somebody dish.
They're rotating. Yes. Alright, they're.
Bring them down.
All A?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
bro, this fucking guy. I don't.
Fuck.
He ults and then he goes sits on B.
One enemy remaining.
Spray that shit.
Don't rush me.
Yes. Oh, did you?
Fuck.
Oh no, nice try.
Sorry.
No, you good. You
I
good.
knew he faked it.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left. Reloading. Reloading.
Alright, we gotta win, guys.
Time to work.
Just lost when 24 and 13. The only person on my team that wasn't negative.
No, we're winning. It's just. We got this.
B man.
Who's next?
Here.
Bro. What the?
Spike down B.
Oh, fuck. He's main and 1-7.
You will not kill my
Main.
ally.
No.
Enemy spotted. B.
Spike down B.
Spike
Tower.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flashes.
Yes, that spike. Oh,
Someone's B.
nice.
Good stuff.
Reloading.
Match point.
This is it. Their courage falters.
Here, can you buy?
Let's finish it.
Thank you.
I'll find you.
Launching smoke.
Spike down
I hit
A.
Omen 132 over here.
No, 80 euro. 80 euro.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Good stuff.
GG's.
Defenders
Good
win.
game.
Okay, time for coffee. My treat.
Gabe Reed. Gabe Reed 4. What's up, man? What's up, man? It's going pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A nice husky amount of oh, there we go.
Oh,
I'm gonna equip this skin too.
Silver, bro.
Leave that. Is Gamer back? Oh, he's playing. You can play another one. You can play another one. He just started a match.
Go to the. Go to is online and I think it's on. Let's play Swift with Goded.
All right. You gotta invite him.
Good tree. Look at this guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did anybody?
Dude, I literally just had the most
WH
brain dead teammates on my
MIS?
lives, bro. It's because I haven't been playing comp, so like, I don't know.
I have no
You guys
idea
are
what that
playing
is.
I'm definitely in the lower
have
ranked
no
amount of
idea.
right now.
Not a
Because there's no
clue.
way I go 24 and 13 on Sky, and then my second best teammate goes like 14 and 16.
Bro, we had this fucking Reyna. He altered. Like, he was good when he was good, but he altered. And he even sat on B. Like,
I need to show you guys this clip. I hit the craziest flick of my life, and then we still lost a round because my teammate didn't, like, it's hard to explain, but he was like sticking in the molly,
Match
and I didn't
found.
know because I was trying to clip, and then he didn't say anything.
I want to learn Jet.
Best Yoru, man, you already know. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness how it's done.
Since when you started playing Euro?
I've always played Yoru. I'm like
I've already
amazing.
thought of
I
everything.
Ion can
Never
vouch,
played
bro.
Yoru.
Ion can vouch, bro. I'm
Bro,
like,
I
amazing.
started.
Workplace hazardous materials information system. I don't know. Last time I had to worry about like hazardous materials was when I worked at the airport. But I don't know if that's the same thing. Hess got facts. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I pray you don't get teammates holding you hostage. It's gonna happen. It happens. But right now we're just playing Swift play because our other friend here, goated. He's gold 3, so he can't play with the likes of me right now. Boba can play with him because he just hit silver, but I can't because I'm bronze 2. We're just playing.
Wait,
playing
Ion,
some
what's your
Swift.
peak?
What do you say?
What's your peak?
Silver 2.
Damn, when was that?
That was when we all first started playing, and we were like 5 stacking all the time.
Oh, right.
This neighborhood used to be so much better without this kingdom shit.
I match MVP
Wait, Bubba,
dropped
what's your
45 and still lost. Yo, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, they should have gave this. They should have just went ahead and gave this the what's the name? The Xeno Hunter animation, the flip and stuff. It would have been a sick version of a knife if it had that. I still like the way a knife looks, but
Multiple enemies B.
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted B. On my way.
Placing swarm grenade.
Right here.
Turret down. Can't use that yet. Found them.
they was waiting for me to.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice shot.
Goodness gracious.
No
Yo,
charges
Jet is
left.
awesome.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how many Swift plays they plan on playing.
Spike planted.
But ARJ thanks for the
Defuse the spike.
Defuse the
was that
spike.
likes or
What am I
was
with?
just join?
Reloading.
Not the boom you hoped for.
Can I get tips to get out of silver? Bro, I don't even know how to get out of silver.
Remember, Brimstone. If anything happens to you, I'll take the lead.
If you look up YouTube, like on YouTube, like how to get out of silver, it's gonna be all the same things. All of the tips for how to get out of ranks are all the same. It's communicate with your team, go into each round with a plan, and like I'm not gonna say I always do either, but like especially like in solo queue, sometimes people don't listen, sometimes people have their comms off. It's hard. So you gotta like play for yourself. You gotta do everything in your power to make sure that like you do everything in your power to like win the round.
Reloading. Placing sentry.
Spike down B.
Here. Reload.
Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, shit.
Ante.
I didn't even see him.
N to the T.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
They should have left Split out of comp. Bring Vine back.
What is Sage keep going on? Yeah, rather. Yeah, Phoenix.
Why does no one like Split?
Give them nothing.
Multiple enemies A.
Ah!
god.
Last player standing.
What's that crosshair?
Spike planted.
Sova removed.
Flower.
Nut shot.
Got me 1,000 likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
I gotta put on my crosshair. That's gonna make me go crazy.
Yo, go. Oh fuck! I forgot I bonded this. So.
XLR 8.
Quick peeks now. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Decoy. Lights out.
120. So.
Killed them. My ult's ready. Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading
Spike
here.
down,
Spike
B.
is B.
They said once.
Turret out.
Your biggest mistake was that you pissed me off. I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
Need a
Let's
drop.
go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I have 3 rules when I play ego peek everything. Swing and peek with teammates. I ego peek everything, swing and peek with teammates. Demoralize other team.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Decoy.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nowhere to run!
Molly.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Turret destroyed.
Welcome to my world.
Oh my god.
Enemy killed. Eyes down.
Fake teleport.
I'm blind, bro.
Last player standing.
Beside the bot.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
I need to start calling out when I'm getting fucking blind.
Just be like Flash. Say Flash.
Well, because there was a guy
everyone's
close left, so I'm
texting
like,
working?
alright, I'm
Double
gonna
check
fake
it, please.
TP over there and flash him. And I did that. And then Bo was like, I'm fucking blind! Sorry about that.
It's all good, bro. You know what Ion did?
It's unrated. How's it been so far? The only issue I had, Mook, was I had the replay thing running at the same time I was streaming to both sites, and it seemed like it was laggy, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna turn it back on later, like toward the end of my stream, and see what happens.
Open up the sky!
Bro, you're crazy.
Spike planted.
Fake teleport.
Last player standing.
So I turned off the.
What
I
is
turned
she
off the.
doing?
I turned off the
She
replay.
just watched me die.
I turned off the replay thing, and then I don't know. It seems to be fine now.
Bro, Ion dedicated an entire video to fuck another. An entire
Time to
video.
stock back up.
So what?
It's not even that deep. Like, I didn't even edit anything.
Like friend. He's my best friend.
Yo.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Enemy spotted mid.
You
Reloading.
powerless. Critical damage.
Enemy spotted.
I know exactly.
I didn't buy any guns. I didn't buy any guns. Are you using the stream key for TikTok or TikTok Live? Right now I'm using stream key in the new OBS thing.
Player standing.
Gunner.
I'm using the plugin with the stream key.
Why? He didn't even try to move his mouse. He just shot in the
Let
same
me see if I can pull it up. So this is I'm doing it this way, and I have my scenes linked, but I don't have one for this scene, so they see blank on TikTok. But
Amazing.
when I switch my scenes, it switches back to the other thing.
Let's ruin their day.
Like I didn't get a chance to like fully set all the scenes and everything up, but I linked multiple scenes to one of my scenes. So like there's a couple of scenes that I have that would basically serve the same purpose, and I just linked them all to one of my vertical scenes, so that anytime I switch to one of those scenes, it'll always switch to that. Anytime I switch to my full cam, it switches to full cam, and so on.
Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted A. Placing alarm bot.
I know exactly where you are.
Did he not just have his ult?
Barrier
Yeah.
placing sentry.
Spike planted.
Decoy. You're done.
Last player standing.
One down.
Oh God.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush.
I was trying to figure out where to put the ult down. I was like, where do I put this? I was gonna put it by the wall, but then I was like, oh crap, I just exposed myself to the thing. Alex, thanks for the follow. I mean, Sky, so the last is a no-brainer.
Let's go.
What, demoralizing teammates?
I'll handle this.
Alarm bot out.
I go the wrong way.
Placing swarm grenade.
Dude, I just wasted my ult because of that fucking thing, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Decoy.
Mid. For you.
Welcome to my world.
Turret out.
Spike down B.
Found them. Turret down.
What?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh man, it's funny.
Let's get these idiots.
You put it.
What?
I'm like paying no attention to what I'm doing.
Placing alarm bot. Here. Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Placing swarm grenade.
There.
Damn it.
See ya.
They came A mid one time.
Initiated.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Area's clear.
Bro, Jet
Swarm
is so
grenade out.
good. If I can learn Jet properly, Jet is fucking good.
Weapon here.
What do you like about her?
Move in after I strike. That's
Just her agility is really
See, I'm amazing at Yoru. Look at me. Look at me go.
Bro, you should derank so you could play with it.
I have a friend's account, but I mean, I don't really want to be boosting.
Nowhere to run!
Placing swarm grenade.
idiot.
Decoy.
Weapon here.
Enemy spotted A.
Be faster.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff.
Spike spotted.
Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
I didn't even know we were playing on Reddit.
Need a drop.
I thought we were playing.
Try not to die.
I can't.
Placing alarm bot.
Spotted mid.
Blocking sight. Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Spike
sentry.
planted.
Turrets destroyed.
Wrong way.
Who's there? Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Yo, let's go B. Let's go B.
I got an alt. Might be the same elo as you guys.
I wanna
We're
try
just
this one-shot thing.
we're just playing. I
I am coming.
if we play with higher ranks, we usually will just 5-stack, but
If I
we're
die,
fine.
pick
This
up-
is not ranked. This is we're just playing
I
Just
turned
playing
down my
on Reddit.
sense a little bit. Look, this is me doing a 360.
Tactics beat firepower. Use that.
What?
Enemy spotted B.
Bro, how?
Right here. Right here.
Oh my god, you're terrible.
Turret out.
You died
Reloading.
too. I don't want to hear. Watch to your left.
Last player standing.
If Lion had a video about me dedicated to me, I would have won
Together.
this battle.
We will bury.
I said you didn't leave and then come back after a long time. You gotta stop playing for like 2 months.
No, I'll miss you guys soon.
Reloading. Time to jump. Fully smoked.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. A.
Fake teleport.
Terminated.
Out of here.
Spike down A.
Taken down.
Last player standing.
Molly.
I really dislike this map. I feel like this map is just so boring.
Why does everybody hate this map? I don't understand.
I like this map.
I just find it boring. I don't know. I feel like it's too small.
No, you know what map is boring and it's too small? It's the new map, Lotus. That's a boring
Yeah.
map. Like, I feel like I'm suffocating in Lotus.
Thirty seconds left.
This is like a school, it's in the city, Korea, downtown. You're vibing.
He said he feels like it's small.
One enemy remaining.
Ha!
3.
10 seconds left. Clutch.
Hey,
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good job.
that was good. Smart.
It was sleeping.
Wonderful.
It probably feels small because of like everything is like close, like the corridors and stuff are close together. I mean, maybe something, you know, like Breeds is wide open. Like what else is wide open? I don't know, like Fracture, like its sights are super wide open. I don't know. There's not a lot of stuff like in the way, maybe.
Remake.
Cutting through. Fake teleport. Right here. Time to jump.
Wall raised.
Fully smoked.
Placing sentry.
Reloading. Die. Fake teleport.
Spikes down.
Cypher removed. Turrets destroyed.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry. This was taken.
Swarm grenade out. Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Yo, Boba, you saw the crosshair?
Yeah.
Yeah, like other maps, like just wide open, like big open spaces, I guess.
Pretty.
This one has a lot of like corridors, like you're going through these like corridors and stuff. Maybe that's what makes it feel small.
What
This is
vandal
gonna
you
be
got,
fun.
Buckaroo? Give it now.
The hunt begins.
Block healing.
Fully smoked.
Turret out.
Open up.
I know exactly where you are.
Cypher removed.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
Molly. Decoy.
120 solo.
Last player standing.
Some maps are great for Phantom and others
Pick
perfect for
something
Vandal.
nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Yes, true. Well, I mean, I would assume like the bigger maps where you're gonna be taking longer engagements, when you know you're gonna be taking longer engagements, I usually take a Vandal. If it's gonna be closer maps, I usually if I think about it, I take the Phantom. But like in general, you know, if you're gonna be aiming for the head all the time and you're on a one tap, you want to burst, just take the Vandal. If you intend on spraying a little bit, Phantom.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh my god. They were not where I thought they were standing.
Don't get up. My ult's ready.
Barrier created. Your duty
Enemy
is not
spotted.
over.
I like explosive. This is crazy.
My ultimate is ready
Jump.
One enemy remaining.
for you. Reloading.
Pick up my sheriff. Behind you.
What?
Somebody pick it up.
Here. Enemy spotted A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Light planted. Reloading.
Alarm bot. I killed my bot. Placing swarm grenade out. Initiated.
Your tactics failed.
Reloading.
Area's clear. They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
I just think you have to play around whatever gun you decide to use. Feels like a Phantom day, you know. Sometimes it feels like a Vandal day.
Watch this.
I'll handle this. Many enemies.
You are powerless. System failure.
Defender spot.
Enemy down.
Spikes down.
One enemy remaining.
Hi. Turret out.
We got 5. That's bingo.
Nice.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Vandal is superior to Phantom if you can control the recoil. Not really. Not really.
Gun here.
There's a bunch of different reasons why each one is preference. Like, say for instance, if if you're standing in front of each other, right, and you aim for the body, I'm pretty sure the Phantom wins. If you miss a headshot with a Vandal and somebody hits you in the body with the Phantom, you lose. Because the Phantom has a faster fire rate, and I'm pretty sure you only need 4 to 5 bullets, something like that, to kill.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Placing alarm bot. Killed my. Placing swarm grenade. Here. Swarm grenade out. Enemy spotted A.
Flawless.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Usually pick based on the damage fall off and if the map is close enough for Phantom one tap. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a whole lot of different reasons why you would pick one over the other. Some people just have a preference because they like to, you know, they like to spray, right? They like to be able to, you know, play maybe closer, pay attention to where they are, play a little closer angles, close to mid, play Phantom, aim for the head.
Placing swarm grenade.
Opponent killed.
Would you stop baiting?
I'm not.
Enemy spotted. A.
Placing alarm bot.
Cutting through.
Placing swarm grenade.
My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
Placing sentry.
Oh, thank you.
Decoy.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. You died last.
It's not fading if I kill him.
Phantom is great for running people down.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and
Hi,
honestly,
gamer.
she won't miss that finger.
We got one more.
Reloading.
Vandal is superior to Phantom. If
Watch
of
and
course, that's a fire will be a one-tap headshot if you aim for the body. But if you're close, both the guns are the same in the Phantom. And the Phantom one taps. So it just depends. Like it depends on a lot of different factors.
You're lucky, bro. Pure luck. You have your ult.
Power it down.
Use your ult. Use it now. That's
I
it.
know exactly
Alarm bot
where
out.
you are.
Placing swarm grenade.
Now. Use your ult. That's it. Use your ult.
Back off.
Yeah, acting like a
Found them.
pro.
Swarm grenade out.
Look one way and then look the other way. Like, ooh, I know they're coming from behind.
One enemy remaining.
Barrier created.
30 seconds left.
Molly. Enemy spotted B. Bagged and tagged.
My ultimate is ready.
Yes.
Prepare yourselves.
Give me that vandal now.
Jet on a brimstone,
Now.
they won't know what's coming.
Reloading.
A super fast Jet with super fast run, dash, updraft.
Go to
Reloading. Reloading.
Good. Sit.
Blocking sight.
Don't mess with me.
Initiated.
My clock is down. Reload.
in the sea.
I got the spike.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
I'll handle this.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Plus one tower.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Damn.
How do you die to that? How?
I tried flicking him. I tried having a little fun. Sorry. Knew he had it. I knew it.
Match point.
Now, please,
You'd
please.
be surprised.
I need it.
Poke, 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 poke. Poke, poke, slash. Poke, poke, slash. Poke. I poke. I poke. Poke, poke.
Blocking sight.
Cutting through.
Placing alarm bot.
Fully deep.
Welcome to my world.
Enemy spotted B.
In the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke.
Reloading. Healing.
Carrier is dead.
Oh,
Spike down B.
don't ask me how I hit that shot, cause
Wall raised.
I didn't barely see her, and I was like,
Time to jump.
you're like in the smoke. I aimed for the smoke.
Clutch.
I saw her. I flicked a little bit. Took her head off.
Last player standing.
Yeah,
Attackers win.
knife definitely should have some type of
This is
animation.
why I'm pro Yoru.
Definitely should have some type of animation. I need to order something. I need to order food. I need to order something. I need to eat.
Starving, bro.
I was just saying the same thing. I'm so hungry.
Yeah. The thing is, I have no food. I haven't done grocery shopping, bro. Fuck.
Me either. I'm gonna have to order like a sandwich or something.
Oh well, the usual place where I go for shisha, they have food. I moved downtown, so everything is very close. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go there, smoke a shisha, and eat. You're gonna be on for a while, right?
Yeah, should be.
Anyway, we can't play because we don't have the fifth. Hi, bro.
All right, man.
I'm thinking of me.
Oh yeah, I got 10 or.
Oh, wow. We got a fifth now.
10 or.
I'm still hungry. I don't know. What are we doing? What are you guys doing?
I don't know. It's up to you. If you want to play it, if you want to play one comp or you want to go eat.
Yeah, we can play.
Well, I mean, I guess I could see why they do the battle pass knives dirty. Like the knives are like the most expensive part of all the bundles, and they do all the cool stuff with those. They definitely could give some of them some like animation.
Is that gamer like the old gamer we used to play with, or is this a different game?
No, it's the same gamer.
Your gamer, your aim is off the hook, bro. Like your aim.
Is this a new gamer,
what it used to be.
or
Good
is
as
this
fuck.
the same game?
Like, your aim is pretty good.
Is this a new one? Battle Pass good for RR. Battle? You mean
Hold
for
on, guys, I
Valorant?
gotta
I
be
mean
right
for
back.
Radiant?
Just like, I don't know.
Imagine getting
some players
ranked
play.
rating
Please.
points in the Battle Pass. Yo, what's up, Entry? What's up?
Match found.
But you pay $10 and then grind a shitty knife. See, that's the thing. I don't like, I buy the battle pass because like I just want the stuff out of it. Cause I play the game so much, right? I play the game so much that I'm going to finish the battle pass. So like, I just want the stuff out of it. Cause I'm like, it's $10. Like it's $10. It's gonna be worth it for the Radiant. And like if I don't like any of the skins, it's still worth it for the Radiant because I'm gonna get all the Radiant from it. Sometimes I don't finish the epilogue.
Everyone.
Sometimes I don't finish the epilogue, but it's still worth the Radiant for me to just get it. And then if I do like some of the skins, Then, you know, I just try to get the skins. I try to get all the skins, even if I know I'm not going to use them all that much. I was like, oh, you know, these would be cool to have in my collection. You know, just a collection of battle pass skins. To like in the future, long time in the future, be like, oh yeah, I remember when I played this season or whatever. There's maybe two battle passes that I'm mad that I never got, and that was the one with the kingdom guns. Those were like, it was like a simple skin, but I liked those. I like the skin, the kingdom skins. And then there was another one, I don't know what it's called, but it had this really cool looking like wood grain like skin. It's like a wood grain ghost, and I think there was a vandal maybe. I don't know what the rest of the guns were, but it had wood grain on it, and I was like, I really like that. Not necessarily just the wood grain, but just the way the ghost looked specifically. I liked. Fracture. Yeah, people don't like well, I mean, I guess people have their qualms about, like, a bunch of people have qualms about each map. Like, somebody doesn't like each map. Like, each map somebody doesn't like, right? But I don't dislike any of the maps, even though I have maps that I just lose on more. I don't think I dislike playing on any of the maps. I don't know why that is. I keep saying it's because I suck so hard at the game. So I don't know what it's like to not like a map. The only times I don't like the new maps is when I first play on it. Well, that didn't really happen with Breeze. When I first played on Breeze, it was a little bit when I first played on Icebox, but I don't think I was really confused by Icebox. The first map I really didn't understand when I first played it was Fracture. And I was like, okay, I don't know. This map is kind of weird. I don't understand what's going on. Like, I don't remember. The spawn is in the middle, or is it on the outside? Or wait, where is CT? Is it on the, like, I couldn't get it. And then, like, once I started understanding how the map looked, I was like, oh, okay. They start from the inside, and then we start on the outside. And then we flip, and then, you know, you can run through the center, you can run around the back, you can take the ropes to the other side. Like, you start to understand where stuff is and how to entry on stuff and how to rotate and all that kind of stuff. You're good. Same thing on Lotus. Lotus, I was not feeling Lotus the first 2 games I played, and then, like, the 3rd game I started to understand a little bit more, like, where to go and how to, like, play around the doors. And, like, I think Lotus is, like, my favorite map to play on currently. Yeah, Lotus is my favorite map to play on currently. Nobody uses them once you get something with an animation. Yeah, sure. When the battle pass was good, the only good battle pass knife is the rapier knife. There's no one on B. Are they?
Spike planted.
Come on.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Throwing charge.
Reloading.
What's another
Thank
death?
Did you really expect that to work? Stay alive.
Lotus is the new Fracture. Trash. Lotus is my highest win rate map. That, like, I only get to play Fracture everybody dodges everything else.
Thank you. Snuff them out.
Yeah, Lotus, I have the highest win rate on. I think my win rate on Lotus is like 65 or 69% or something like that. Nobody on B. Nobody is on B. They are planning on B.
Spike
Why
planted.
did we leave B on his own, bro?
I don't know.
Healer down. I'll find you. Bring them down. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading here.
Last player standing.
What happened here? What happened here?
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
I need this. Thank you.
Yo, come B, bro.
Why did my game just Steam? What the hell, dude?
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight. Last player standing.
Neon stopped.
Nice.
Lotus is the best map in my opinion right now.
Last round before the switch.
Load up. We're not coming back.
What the f... Bro, I am confused. Are we playing comp or are we playing unrated?
Hi! I'm pissed! Where are you?
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
No more. My ultimate is ready. Killed.
One enemy remaining.
Satisfying. My ult is ready.
Shadows traveling.
Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
Switching sides.
What?
Nice work, Lum. All of you.
Reloading.
Oh, we're playing Swift. Okay. All right. Phew. We're playing Swift. All right. All right. Understood.
Oh shit, I dropped my gun.
Say okay. I didn't know what we were playing.
I bought a gun and I dropped it.
Where?
That thing.
There.
Right there.
Reloading.
Yeah, this is just the battle pass knife doesn't really have any animations or anything like that.
Still in sight.
Where are you? Red planet. Bring them down. Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Take hold.
One enemy remaining.
You can shoot through the boxes behind that box.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
I can't see my cursor. Why can't I see my cursor?
They're gonna be a rat. Right here.
The hunt begins.
Oh Lord!
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing.
I'm so angry, bro. Fuck.
Oh, that's right. You reminded me. I need to order.
Flawless. Match point.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us. I need this.
I need it. I need it.
Yo, how come my bullets don't kill you? Why? Why?
What?
Reloading.
Because I'm immortal.
This is a gun. This is a gun.
I'm immortal.
But they kill other people.
Yeah, because I'm immortal.
Reloading.
But the enemy has immortal killing bullets.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
I'll find you.
Enemy spotted. Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Why the spike ain't get picked up?
Wash up, man.
Why the spike ain't get
Fighting.
picked up?
Rest is overrated.
Reloading.
Reloading.
They will cower. See nothing. Blind fools.
Here. I'll find you. Marked one. Bring them down.
Fragment.
Spike still waiting. We'll catch them.
Target sighted A.
Last player standing. One enemy
Get
remaining.
Bring them down. Where are you?
Eye of Sauron.
Defenders win.
That's too far away.
I'm too hungry. I can't. You guys enjoy. I'm gonna go smoke some shisha, eat some food, and be back in maybe 2 hours.
Alright.
You're gonna be online, right?
Oh yeah, should be.
Good luck.
Hold on, I gotta wait. Let me. Why is my cursor not showing up? Also, let me move. Whoops. Let me move the game over a little bit. Here. All right. Oh, I didn't get my buff points. I forgot to open Overwolf before I started streaming. New version available. Give me 1 sec. I might have to restart my game if my cursor doesn't show up. Why is my cursor not showing up on? Gotta restart my game. I can't. Trying to like, you know, I don't need this open. I need this to be closed actually. Exit. And that needs to stay open. That can stay open. I'm gonna restart my game. Let me check and make sure it's all the way closed. I know sometimes Valorant likes to not close all the way. All right. That's too funny. Get mad likes on that comment. Logging back in. Play. top free games to play right now. Counter-Strike. Post mouse. What? Where's the gamer get off? Yo.
Hello?
Hey.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. You?
School's so boring. Semester just started. What are you gonna do?
See, somebody else was in a match with me. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? Made you leader.
Okay. All right, we're going to comp.
All right.
All right, now I gotta.
My store is complete dog water.
Match found.
I just assume my store is always gonna be dog water now. Because
Yeah.
I pretty much have everything I want.
I had Ion up and I saw it right before it reset. I'm upset.
Oh, that's tough. Alright, that was fast.
Oh well, they're playing Fade today.
I don't know who to play on Split, because I heard Omen's not very good.
I mean, from who?
A lot of people.
At higher ranks? That's
Yeah.
usually where it matters. At higher ranks. I don't think it really matters at lower
Yeah,
ranks.
here I don't think it matters. You can just play.
Just be better than the other team. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, be better. Skill issue comes into play now.
What do we have?
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight.
Imagine if they changed the health bar in this game to like a health bar like in Minecraft. Not like a number, it's just like
How many times you get hit?
bar. What?
How many times you get hit?
No, not like that. Like, you know how the ender, like the like a boss bar in Minecraft is? It like it goes down every time you hit it. Something like that.
Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. It still would be like the same as long as it just would be health points, or it would be a bar, but it would still be the same like health.
Just be a different look, basically.
I feel like it'd make
I mean, they
the HUD
kind of
worse
have
place.
a health bar. Like you see people's health below at the top of the screen.
Yeah, that's true. They have 2 golds on their team.
A radiant healer is with them. I can
What's
feel
good in
her
my game?
pull against the natural
Yo.
balance.
It's pretty good.
I hate Raze players, so can we shit on their Raze?
Can we just shit on their whole team?
On God. But focus on the Raze, yeah.
Don't get naded.
Raze players are disgusting humans. I'm just saying this shit because I went
It's not
4.
nice.
We went 4 or 5 and 13 last match, and the Raze was top rank. That's the only reason I'm saying this shit, but it don't matter.
I'll find you.
Time to jump.
All right. Reloading.
I see you.
There.
Spike planted. Cutting through.
There's a guy side still, I think.
Fade's now.
Yeah, close side. Close side on the wall.
Heaven and on the wall. Yo,
One enemy remaining.
Last heaven.
Up here.
Nice.
Oh, that was dangerous, bro.
Ah, yeah.
Commendable.
Just
Again.
try not to look when
The
we're
craziest.
2. Leave our teammate to a 2v1. That's not a good idea.
I wonder if this mic sensitivity threshold thing even works in this game.
It does.
Oh, because it's not working for me very well.
You probably have to raise it, or
They
your mic
are
might be too low.
I have my mic up pretty high.
You
I
have to
always,
lower it.
I always have it really, really high.
Enemy spotted me.
Traveling.
That was a horrible smoke.
Close.
Enemy spotted B. I'll find you. Bring them down. For you.
Right there.
Barrier
Damn, wow, Fade's
Breaking wall.
I'm breaking.
Reloading. Enemy B.
Okay, how the fuck did that hit me?
Spike is down.
I didn't hit anything.
Eliminate.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Nice try.
They got traded. I have 2 AFK in my comp game. That's rough. That's rough. I know what that feels like. It happened to me once. They might be. Are they bots or did they leave? Because they might be like one of those, like those people are like trying to like derank their accounts or whatever. Stupid shit.
Reyna, we going A, B.
Cover going out. Shadows
Where are
traveling.
I'm stunned.
Bring them down.
Actually, can we leave this? Yeah, can we leave here?
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
I didn't hit their Viper at all.
Weapon here.
Where are you going?
Yeah, what?
My ult's ready. Spike planted. Enemy spotted A.
Too far.
Enemy spotted.
Help.
Yeah.
130 on Viper.
They were on site. What the
One enemy remaining.
Last two.
Nice.
There.
It's nice.
Nice. I just got 3, bro. I'm like that.
Reloading.
I just lagged out and
That
came back
Viper
with they were
believes
both
she's
there.
in control. She is not.
I have like no ego. I don't understand it in this game at all.
What do you mean?
I just
So,
lost
I'm buying
3 games in
Spectres
a
and
row.
stuff, and I think it's just because I'm dying so fast.
What did you buy first round? Everything?
I bought 2 smokes and a
Hit them when they're
teleport
not
and then a
looking.
ghost.
So what I do is I always look at what it tells you your minimum is going to be for the next round, and I just buy stuff and make
Right against the
sure.
wall, right against the wall, right against the wall.
Reloading. Bring
Chow,
them
chow, chow.
reloading. Bring
Okay.
them down. Enemy A. We found one. Spike down.
God damn.
Spike down A.
He got a collateral on us.
Last player standing. I have this fight. Cutting their vision.
Oh! I didn't buy 2 abilities, bro. I forgot.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
What were you saying again?
I mean, we could save here. You just make sure that you have where it says min next round. I'd always try to make sure that it's close to 4,000 or something, or over 4,000.
Yeah, I pay attention to that a lot.
Yeah, like that's what you just gotta pay attention to. If you don't have that and you decide to force next around and you die, like that's why you're not gonna have money. Yeah.
One minute.
Okay.
I'll find you.
Shadows traveling.
I'm backside.
Bring them down.
Blinded.
Fade's at 120. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Fire in the hole!
How the hell does she see? Oh, she.
Last player standing.
That's a cheeky
Spike
one.
down B.
Throw spike
I don't got time to take a piss, bro. We already died.
Bring them down.
Robot
Not cool, guys.
Wow.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark. Hi! I'm pissed!
Decoy.
One round.
Sorry, my mom was calling me.
My ult's ready.
Oh my god. I didn't know she was with her.
One enemy remaining.
She's down here with me.
Just climb the rope and then jump off. What?
Sage, move. Let me blind. Let me blind. Let me blind.
Stealing sight.
Nice. I was like, just climb the rope. Like.
Your lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
We moved the rug on our carpet so it was like not in the way of the chairs, and now my chair it will not roll, and it's really annoying.
Yo, did we win that? You guys are so fine. Wait, we won that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's power up my pit.
Someone come mid with me. And kill the sage.
Feeling sight.
I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Reload. Reloading.
Oh, what the?
I'm back.
I swear to God,
down,
Viper.
mid.
She's hitting every damn shot. Viper behind. Viper's behind.
Last player standing.
Viper flank.
Yo,
Mark it, mark it.
Bro, you're so. How you say Viper's?
Pick
Wait,
something
hold on.
nice to
Wait,
kill them
when did you know that Viper was
It's the
behind?
least we can do.
When I died.
How long ago did you die?
I don't know, like right away.
I mean, like when you said that she was behind.
I mean, he said he was
I just
behind
said to
you,
look
and
out.
then
I didn't mean to shoot.
and then he got shot.
I feel like you had time to react to that. I'm
Well,
like,
he-
No,
Yeah.
he said he's behind, and then I was about to turn around because I was getting shot at, and then I'm just dead.
just a lot happened there.
I
Wait for
flipped
Roomba.
the opposite.
Where are
Wait for.
Well, shit.
enemy?
Can I get a res?
Traveling.
Healing you.
Cover.
Your duty
Yeah,
is
let's
not
run.
over.
Let's just not go here.
That's clutch. That's clutch.
Coming down from the sewer.
One flank, one.
You guys just leave it with that.
Yeah, let's go.
You know, 2 are behind you. Well, there's really only 2 behind you.
Spike planted. Cutting through.
Coming up the top.
Last player standing.
1 CT.
Fade's at 39. One's up top.
It's not planted for you.
Time to jump.
Let's try.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh shit, wait a minute. She's sick. I lied, I'm sorry. Oh my. Ah! No!
Nice.
Yes! Never mind, I said
So
yes.
safe to
I said
say.
yes.
Don't make a big deal about it.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna start muting myself in clutches, alright?
Walker. Not even close.
Can someone get
that was looking so embarrassing, bro. I'm just streaming while it's. Oh my god.
Ion, are you streaming right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I was just wondering.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
barrier created?
Still in sight.
You.
I'll handle this.
Ping them, ping them.
Here.
You have bomb.
Oh shit.
I'm battling.
Fade to 70.
Going out.
Okay.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Here.
Raise is on top.
Decoy.
Face your fear!
Last player standing.
How is she 40 raised, 1? Oh,
I couldn't see anything.
I just swung out on the floor.
I ran out of bullets.
I got baited. I got baited so hard. Somebody just baited me so hard. If you guys didn't know, I got baited extremely hard.
Neon walked right past you.
I think we just make noise somewhere and then run away because they rotate very quickly.
Where? I probably, if I didn't see it on my screen, it's probably because I was maybe looking on a map and didn't see her. You know, it's a lot of information to take in. Sometimes you miss some stuff.
Welcome to my world.
Well, now we're gonna have to go here because their Fade Viper obviously ulted A.
Reloaded.
But they dropped the Viper ult.
Where are you?
Right, left side, left side, left side.
Marked one. There.
Blinding.
Reloading.
Sorry,
Enemy
Fade.
Flank! Flank.
I think we just leave here still.
Oh, I got such terrible luck.
Spike down B.
Leave here.
Last player standing.
Can't leave here. She's in her ult on B.
Yeah, they all got there really quick. That's what I'm saying. We gotta rotate there.
Let them try to
But
get
Viper was in her ult on B.
They
You gonna
dropped
fight that?
it.
Bro, I got
Nah, she
140
dropped-
on Viper.
It played the sound like before you TP'd out.
At least
but
she didn't get
dropped
any use out of it.
it. But they wasted it, so that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, you just push. Like it's like
Keep on getting
a few
unlucky
rounds
as
in a
hell, bro,
row so we
honestly.
can full buy.
Still in sight.
No more.
reloading.
Guardian's my new favorite gun, dude.
Still in sight.
I right side.
Silence.
Hi! I'm pissed!
I'm stuck.
That was short.
oh my god.
Let's go heaven. Let's kill this race.
One's heaven, raises heaven.
Viper is in sewer.
Okay.
I'm not baiting for you.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
I think you should take first contact as a duelist, but that's fine. Let's just run B. Oh, never
I ain't
mind.
here.
CT.
I got heaven. I
Flank,
got heaven.
I hear
trust.
flank, I hear flank.
Ulted CT.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, we
Last
got one.
player
Raze is on
standing.
Spike.
I got it.
Don't peek. Don't hold it. Just sit back.
I was gonna say
fuck, Brian
give.
or 40.
I was gonna say give yourself an escape route where you were before instead of putting yourself in that corner.
I'm throwing. I'm sorry.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
I just got Azure on keyboard. Any tips? I have some videos on my YouTube, but I mean, if you have any questions, to ask away.
I think we go B. We have a better chance on B.
I have a couple of videos on my YouTube channel about like how to set up how I set up my buttons, because it all depends on like you know what you feel is
Where are you?
more comfortable for you to set up your stuff.
Last player standing.
She's white.
Spike down B. Flawless.
That's fine, because defense is gonna be around.
Switching sides.
Thanks for the follow, Rizzler.
Stand tall.
The only reason I even shot at them in the first place was because I thought that Neon was face me while I was concussed. So I was like, I might as well try to shoot at her.
Hey, Viper wall
Wall
A.
raised.
They're full pushing. Are you
Enemy
kidding me,
spotted.
dude? Viper.
Enemy
Spike
spotted.
planted.
A. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
You fought well.
I blind myself like a dumbass.
Viper's on site.
Look out.
Viper 50 inside. On screen.
Last player standing.
One
One enemy remaining.
I know I was getting shot from somewhere else.
Bro, Viper is dead ass so lucky, bro. I blinded her ass and I got head taps.
What will it be?
She hit
this
me in the
time?
body and then a
Have
head
any
tap.
patterns emerged yet?
I'm gonna stick to my old plays.
You gonna force you?
No. I'm not really focused.
Here.
Barrier created.
Oh
It's a-
my
it's a-
god.
They're pushing on. They're already on site.
I'm not really focused right now.
Viper.
I need to play
They're
play
all on
solo.
A.
Spike's here.
Spike
One minute.
down A.
Spike is safe.
Don't peek. Just hold Spike.
Still on rail.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
close.
What? How much was she here for?
Really
Because we had like
I'm the last
full
thing
against her
they'll
or
see
something. How
before
much was
they
she here
die.
for?
Lucky them.
I like to believe that, you know, we would have it on defense, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Time to work. Marked one. Never saw me. Found one.
Bro, what?
Barrier created.
Decoy. Blinding. Reloading. Reloading.
Spike planted.
I'm stuck.
Oh my god. 101 raise.
Last player standing.
I think one's. Oh.
My bad.
I think if we lose this, I
As much
think I
as
might
this
go down
world
to
hurt
Iron
me,
3.
It's
I think.
mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Bro, their Viper's only using Guardian. I swear to God.
I mean, if that works. I think I have to start dropping down here when I see Sage Wall here. Cause like I just have a hard time shooting over the Sage Wall for the head, and then and it's just bad because like if I shoot at somebody from over here, I get peeked from that side. Like it's just I'm gonna do something dumb.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god!
Don't rush, I'm coming around.
Last player standing.
Never mind.
Bro.
Spike planted.
It's because they're actually hitting you. No offense.
Decoy.
Nice try.
Nah, ain't none of that.
I'm selling, bro. This is so like this loss is so on me.
Yeah, this is. I'm playing some Minecraft after this, bro.
I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. Like you can, but like flashing doesn't do anything on like defense. It's like your flash doesn't give them enough time to rotate to this side, right?
When they go, oh my god.
Like
No way he aces, bro.
Last player standing.
yo, man.
Spike planted.
Neon, like I want to learn to play Neon, but Neon, I feel like Neon sucks. I feel like she sucks and she's only good with her ult. I feel like that's it.
You're watching that.
Three killed.
One enemy remaining.
Four dead.
Nice try, nice try. Oh! Look at the way that he's running.
Damn it!
Into you guys.
Bro, good looking in
Attackers
this
win.
games. Good looking in this games.
Yeah, I know. That's
Lucky.
easier. That's easier said than,
Well, honestly,
you know,
Fade quit the
just done. You know what I mean? Like It's like in that situation, right? I waited for her to. We saw Neon run up. I flashed.
I like.
She ran
I saw it
around.
was an easy game for us.
You know.
On G.
Like I don't want to sit here and push up into garage, especially if they're going to be in garage, because it's like, all right, well, let's say Reyna got killed, right? And I traded Reyna and I killed somebody and then they killed me. It's like, okay, we lost 2 for their 1 and they got sight. That's like a terrible trade, right? So if we had 3 there, maybe Reyna got killed, I killed someone killed me, and maybe they got another pick, and that they still got what? It's 2-2 now, and then they burst on a site, maybe kill the person that's there. You don't give them enough time to flashes don't give enough time for your team to rotate over. Like, you can get the flash off. It might stop for like, the 3 seconds, but then you gotta wait for your team to come over. Like I usually don't like playing duelists up close on defense. I just don't like doing it.
Everyone is afraid of something.
The only reason why I even was playing Yoru there was because the other guy picked Fade. You don't even need the flash for information. You don't even need the flash for information, because like down here in bronze, no one walks. No one. Everybody runs all the time. All you got to do is play back and listen, because you'll hear little clip clop of their footsteps every single time. If you hear 0 footsteps, there's a very high chance that they're just at the other site, because everybody clip clop all into main. That's all the information you need. The only person that has flashes that like will tell you that they got flash is like Sky, I'm pretty sure. Does anybody else have flashes that tell you that somebody's there if they get flashed? Because if you have Sky, then you can just throw your bird into main without having to be there, and you'll know if somebody's in there or not. Can't play long angles with a flash. I mean, you can. It depends on what you do, and if you let them onto site. Say for instance, you play an angle where you let them onto site, and as they're running in, you flash, and they're caught out in the open. Like they're caught out in the open, and they have to pull back, but they don't have anywhere to pull back to for cover, right? You shoot them. In this case, I was screwed by my Neon. The only reason why I even flashed anyway, because I was planning to flash when they came around the corner, but I had to flash anyway because I was like, well, here comes Neon. She's just gonna rush me, so I can't just stand here because she's gonna laser beam me to death, so I have to flash. She gets hit and probably runs around the other direction. I go to look for her, but she wasn't flashed by that time, unless she just dodged it, and then or she dodged it and ran around the other direction. Look, walking.
Enemy spotted A.
All right, get on site.
They're in CT now.
I'm stuck.
I'll find you.
Hold the cross.
Flank, 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 flank.
Bring them down.
One's window.
Walk out alien, 2 alien.
Bring them down.
Still alien.
On spike.
Last player standing.
They pitched us. That's not good. If we go B again, we should do like a split thing. 3 of us go this way, or 2 of us go this way.
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please. Time to work. Bring them down. Satchel out. Satchel out. Bring them down. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
I'm live.
Oh my god, bro. Phoenix 147. I hit him in the head through the wall and he did 147.
Reyna has a Odin. She has an Odin.
Last enemy taken out.
Oh, it's a... Oh, damn. They seriously bought an Odin first round?
Party's
Second round?
just begun.
Ballsy.
Stupid. I mean,
Yeah, no kidding.
punish the shit out of them with that Odin. Make their team feel it.
Well, don't say that. That's rude.
Nah. Let them. Who cares? Don't care about your team, your opponents. I'd rather people flame the opponents than flame their own team. You know what I mean?
Cutting their vision.
True, yeah.
Reloading. There.
Reach right there.
Enemy spotted A. Still in sight.
Eventually.
Go get him. Where are you? Satchel out. Mark 1. Satchel out. Got him.
Heaven, maybe. He's heaven. He's 101 though. Nice.
Short, too short.
Last player standing.
Nice.
1 enemy remaining.
Do we know?
I don't know.
No, we don't. Nice try. Bro, they did a blob peek.
He thinks he's him.
Exactly.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side. Ignite this place, Raze.
I'm gonna go through B. Try to get rotators.
Okay.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy
I would try garage.
My ult ready.
Oh my god, 101 breach.
Your duty is
1
not
enemy
over.
remaining.
Thank you.
Back where I belong.
Thanks.
Where are you?
Heaven.
Still waiting. Still waiting. Take hold.
Oh, God.
Enemy spotted A. Grenade. Okay, done.
This thing sounds so goofy, bro. Oh, that reload animation, though.
Again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh. Here.
Someone come garage with me here.
Okay. I might ult. Who wants this Ares or Odin? Actually, no, I probably shouldn't. I'll just save.
Stay focused.
Watching here. Caution here.
Breach is mid.
That's such a not a good idea to do, man. I can't stand when people do that shit, man.
Oh my god, bro! I can't have anything! Breach mid. And one's in garage. He's there, he's there.
Spike is down. Spike down. Attacker spawn. Last player standing.
I have the spike. Stand tall.
Nice
We
try.
are Valorant. Can someone get this? Thank you.
If they don't know where we are, don't pick up ult orb because it just gives away where we are.
Yeah, I got that breach a couple rounds ago from that. It was funny.
It's like you gotta say stuff that like should be obvious. It's like, yo, if they don't know where we are and we haven't been spotted yet, why would you pick up ult orb?
Wait for them to wait for them to do that thing. He will grab an ult orb. They don't peek it.
I'm stunned. He's getting orb.
Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I used to say draw. I think
My
you should
ult's not
just
ready.
go.
Of course he has somebody with them. Of course.
Get out of there.
Good one down.
Phoenix is in there.
Another window.
One enemy remaining.
Good trade. Last guy's out.
There.
I'm watching it. 65 reach.
Window mid.
Spike planted. Poison orb emitting.
Yo, dog.
Poison's off.
Wait a minute.
Nice job. Bro, you took so long to shoot him, not gonna lie.
Whatever happens, sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Bro, I still have no money. What the hell?
I think they've only had one guy see it, so we might just be able to run.
I mean,
Run
yeah.
at him.
Let's go.
Still in sight. Go get him. I'll find you. Satchel out. Satchel out. Marked one. Enemy spotted. C. We tend to dust. Wall
Yeah, you know.
reloading.
One CT.
There.
Drop bomb or something. Plant.
Last CT.
I'm watching here.
Spike planted.
Killed me CT.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
There.
Still CT.
Wait, just wait, just wait.
Take
Don't peek,
hold.
Okay, 65.
I had to.
Nice, Sage. You're insane. You're actually cracked.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and
Wait, can
dark.
I have that guardian? Thank you.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Wrestlers.
We win, we survive.
Honestly, Guardian kind of OP.
Cutting their vision. There.
Enemy spotted mid.
One has a
Cutting their vision.
sheriff.
Where
Not
are
a
you?
sheriff, a marshal.
Mark
Heaven,
one.
heaven. Reaches heaven.
They're dead.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Bring them down.
2C2. One backside.
One enemy remaining.
Last spawn box.
Reloading. I'll choke their sight.
Nah, bro, Guardian's the shit, dude. F the Reaver, or, Sheriff, or Marshal. God, shut your googly ass up. You have 10 kills.
No, they're not letting me get satchels.
Oh, chills. Okay. One might be garage. Just wait for them to peek it.
Enemy spotted B. Get out of here.
Can you dog?
Bring them down.
I turn that too hard.
Bring them down.
We'll catch them.
There's 2B.
I'll
One's
find you. Marked one. Still infect. Trying to hide.
both B.
Spike planted.
Take them!
Marked one.
One went out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're cold.
Boba went to go get something to eat, and then I think Gamer got off. Cause I reset my it closed my game. To reset my game because I couldn't see my cursor, but then when I came back, he was off. So we got Cloudy and CJ now. I'm duo with them or trio with them.
On the run.
Nah, bro, this Phantom is OP.
There's gonna be killers right there, Sage.
Bring them down. Woo!
Cutting their vision.
Bomb buddy out. Bring them down.
There.
Someone
Carrier
Still inside.
Spike down. C.
I have this
Find
spike.
you. You will not kill my allies. Marked one.
Joke's over.
Both
You're
garage.
dead.
One enemy remaining. Last
Garage.
player standing.
No! I thought he was gonna be around. Damn it.
I got dinked by somebody that was full sprinting. So I mean, if that didn't happen, we win that.
What?
I got dinked by a guy that was full sprinting.
I did or
Event.
you did?
I did.
Oh. Who was it?
The Sage.
Oh, damn. Wait, does a Phoenix, if you kill the Phoenix ult, does that count as a kill?
No,
I don't think so.
Aw. I could have aced almost then. I got a 4K at least.
Still
Maybe we
inside.
don't push into that.
No. Push here.
Spike drop. Spike's here.
Okay.
Where are you? Marked one.
Ah, he's heaven.
Cutting their vision.
You should run.
Okay, now I think you leave. Let's just go B.
Yeah,
Oh,
careful,
yes.
careful.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
There.
Spike planted. Bring them down. Bring them down.
It might be a window, maybe.
I'm gonna flank.
Enemy spotted.
What the?
Where are you? Reloading.
Mark 2. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
Now that was a work of art.
Wheels. Wheels.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
All right, after this one, I gotta order something to eat. Cause
When did you switch to using this gun skin instead of the other one or your
Let's make some chaos.
oh, cause no, I have RXs too, but I just wanted to use it cause I kind of like the way it looks.
Killjoy might be behind that box right there.
Oh, that's big too.
Go get him.
That's such a rat setup, dude.
I'll find you.
Grenade!
Marked 1.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Off your feet!
Last
Spikes
player
down.
standing.
Oh my god, bro. I died to a stinger.
Switching
Me or the
sides.
other Reyna?
The other one.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check.
Alright.
I will hold garage.
Just play it for information. If you see them, just move.
My ult's not ready.
Three.
Here.
I will rotate.
Coming up long.
I'll find you. Mark 3.
Reloading.
Hannah!
Last player standing.
How did that not register?
Spike
I
planted.
clicked on E and then they just don't give it to me? That's stupid.
It's my bad. I peeked too early.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
I'm gonna watch C.
Yeah, one grass. Coming garage.
Okay.
Two garage.
Bring them down.
They're blind with fear. Where are you? Marked 1. Spike
Why the
down.
fuck
C.
did she?
my
God, okay,
fucking God.
whatever. She has an Odin. Reyna has an Odin.
Last player standing.
She's on Spike.
Grenade!
Dude, I hate that you get slowed down so much. It's so much. It's like too much.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive. They are mine.
I'm watching here.
Barrier created.
I'm watching garage.
Sounds like a.
C maybe?
Bring them down.
One more. Sewer.
We found one.
I'm gonna go heaven because they don't have a smoker.
Spike down A.
Still one sewer.
Where are you?
I think I heard one B.
Marked one.
Still in sight. Enemy
Sage
there.
down there.
Last player standing.
God, dog.
What? Oh my
That's
god,
my bad.
she's so fucking lucky.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I'm also really bad at this game, but I bet you're probably better than me. Because for some reason, everyone, no matter what their rank is, well, no, I'm not gonna say everyone. A lot of people, even if they're higher rank, they're like, oh, I'm so bad, so bad. They're not.
I'll find you.
Bring them down. We'll cover. Here.
Off your feet!
Enemy spotted A. You're nothing.
Healing you. Bring them down.
Still waiting.
We'll catch them. Satchel out.
Reloading.
I just missed it
They're
earlier.
rotating.
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Why is it?
1
65
enemy
Sage.
remaining.
Oh my god, that rat.
The Sage keeps killing me while I'm moving, and I'm about to lose my mind.
I haven't played in a while, and I'm trying to get used to playing it again. What did you play rank before? What was your rank? What was your rank before?
Caution here.
Barrier created.
So don't damage the guy there. Okay, my bad.
Garage.
Enemy spotted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted.
Are you kidding me, dude?
There. Removed. Enemy spotted C.
Oh my fucking
Oh my
god, they're on
gosh.
C.
There's a guy still on. One crush.
65 breach.
Boom.
Never mind, he's dead.
If you
Last player
never
standing.
mind. One close box.
I didn't. Someone else played ranked on my account, and I didn't know my actual
Spike
rank.
planted.
Unlucky.
What was the rank that was on your actual account?
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Because it'd be people that's like, people be like, oh, I'm diamond, and they'd be like, ah, I'm not really that good. I'm terrible. Terrible. I'm diamond. I'm only diamond. I am on the US servers. I'm US East.
Wall raised.
Sounds like a.
Like, everybody just always just push A the whole time, I guess. I mean, you know, they've been winning on A. Why not? Why not continue to push A? Just push it. Push it real good.
We're going up heaven too.
Stealing sight.
It was a fake. Maybe go and see if they have an op.
I mean, I wouldn't over rotate.
True.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
Phoenix is in garage.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing. Sleep.
One's on B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
At least he'll die.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
On bronze. Oh well, yeah, I'm bronze.
Wall raised.
Couple left.
I'm about to start doing stupid shit for real.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted.
Get back.
Nightmare, take them!
Bring them down.
They're blind with fear. Last player standing.
Oh my fucking god.
Where are you? Marked one. One enemy remaining.
Damn.
I think you might get it. Oh.
No, I'm not.
At least you tried. You still got this, guys. Don't worry.
Match point.
Oh, you're gonna start a game? Yeah, I'm same thing. I don't respond. I'm not responding a whole lot because I'm just like just trying to focus and trying to like do well. But it is what it is. You're enjoying me getting mad. That's usually what people like to watch. People like to watch other people suffer. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
It's some of the best content.
Off your feet!
I'm rotating.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh boy.
You should run.
I'll find you.
Ah, back up.
Last player standing.
Bridge killed. My ult ready.
Spike planted.
Oh my fucking god.
GG. I gotta order food. I gotta order some food. Food.
Alright, I don't want to keep tossing your guys' games, so I'll see you later.
Good game, man. Good game.
Yeah, games.
Hold on, I'm gonna order some food before it gets too late. Oh, all right. What is my R at? 27? How many? What did I do in that game? Oh, low man, 9 kills, you know, 9 kills. He said I'd be shooting sleep darts just to see what's going to happen. Never knew how to roll in something. Man, whatever. All right, what am I ordering? You want it? Do you know how many? Bro, yo, you know how many people be like, "Yo, trust, play with me, trust. We gonna win," and it not work. You know how many people? Oh, comp. Forget that. I've been staying in unrated. Comp. I mean, unrated versus comp is probably not as bad as you think. Is like comp is probably technically more fun to play than unrated. If you really like want to learn the game, because there's a couple of things with unrated where it's like, okay, like you don't have to worry about in unrated, you don't have to worry about your rank, right? So like you can do whatever you want pretty much. But if you still want to win, right? Like you still plan on winning, sometimes you're put into lobbies that have ranks of like much higher players than you are, and it'll just be a bad time. I mean, that kind of happens in comp too, but because it's usually because like somebody is smurfing, so it doesn't happen like as often as it happens in unrated. Because like for instance, I was playing Swift Play, right? Literally playing Swift Play just for fun, and it was less fun most of the time because I would look at my I would look at who was in my game, and there would be ascendants in my game, there would be diamonds in my game. I'm bronze. Like I am legitimately bronze. And not like on another account, not like on some alt where I'm just playing to have fun. My main account is legitimately bronze. My highest is like silver, and there are like ascendants, diamonds. There was a radiant on my team one time, and I'm like, why is there a radiant player on my team? Like why? Like why? like granted he was on my team, but like why is there a radiant player in my lobby? Like in Swift Play, like Swift Play was more sweaty than comp. Blaze, thanks for the follow. You hate Swift? Love the streams, keep up the good work. Oh, thanks man, I appreciate it. I also am streaming live on YouTube also, so if you want to see it with the full screen or whatever, you know, I'm also on YouTube. I was streaming my full regular layout to TikTok for a little bit, but there's this new version of OBS. Well, it's OBS 29. It's been out for a while, but I wasn't using it. I was using old OBS. But there's this plugin that came out that allows you to set up a vertical version of your stream next to your regular version of your stream in the same window, in the same OBS window. It's amazing. I can't really show. I don't think I can show. Well, I can. I'll have to. Let me see. Because I can show it to YouTube, but I can't show it to TikTok because it's not set up. Well, I can. I just have to add it. Hold on. Change this to here because this is not here. So I have to just add another scene. Display capture. PC screen. Like this shit is amazing, man. So then I can like let me redo this. I can make this bigger. But yeah, so check it out. This new version of OBS allows me to put a vertical TikTok right next to my, or a vertical version of my stream right next to this other version. So then when I switch scenes, like I can just do it over here, but when I switch scenes over here, it'll switch this scene also because these vertical ones are linked to this other one. So like it's super cool. If I gotta open what's the name back up so I can switch back to the original scene. But yeah, like it's really cool. It just came out. I think it just came out today or maybe within the last few days or something like that. But I saw the video for it from Harris Heller and I immediately tried it. I saw it today and then I upgraded to the new OBS. I did just change the folder name of my other OBS to a different name so that I didn't have to change everything. So if I do want to go back to using my old OBS with all my settings and everything, I can just go back to using that one because I didn't want to upgrade the one I have and then like something go wrong and then I have to reset everything. So, but then like having that, I can stream to TikTok and I can stream to YouTube at the same time, same OBS window, and then I can just stream to one and then I can have clips because I'm gonna turn the clip thing back on, but I don't know if that was like hurting my stream. But you see, backtrack on. Let's see if that. I just realized I have raw Excel on over here. It's not even a whole thing, but let's see. So if I go to the React thing, it switches to that. Okay, and then I can. Turn this down. I clicked on one video about making donuts with 2 ingredients. What the I think I downloaded the wrong Nier Automata. MXR plays. What do y'all be doing? What do y'all be doing? MXR plays and Susu be doing some weird shit sometimes. I'm low-key curious as to what they doing. Why you're dying to lurkers? Because you're too focused and you never look behind you and you don't pay attention to where people might be and you look in the same direction that your your teammates are looking when you should be looking in other places that your teammates are not covering. That's why you keep dying to lurkers. Comp versus unrated. Comp, you lose rank and ego. Unrated, you just lose ego. I think if you play comp, if you go to play unrated, you don't lose anything. Like, if you only play unrated, you lose ego. Like, it hurts, right? Like, because that's all you play. Like, so, like, when you lose, it's like, oh my God, can y'all do better? I want to win, right? But when you play ranked so much, and then you're like, you know what? I just want to chill. I still want to play, but I don't feel like trying like that hard. Or I want to just run out and do stuff, or I want to like try different things, and you go play some unrated. Losing unrated, I don't care. The only time I got upset that I was losing Swift play, like I was losing Swift play, I lost 9 straight Swift plays, and I'm like, this can't be me. This can't be me. The game has to really want me dead. Like, the game wants me dead. Why have I lost 9 straight Swift plays? But it was like a lot of those Swift plays, there were Ascendants and Diamonds on the other team. I don't know why. And then there would be like not that level of people on my team. And then sometimes it would just be close, and my team would just lose. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why have I lost 9 straight Swift plays? This doesn't make any sense. But what is here? What is here on YouTube to watch? Ramen with scrambled egg. I have ramen I don't have any ramen. I think I just ate the last pack. So I would have to go to the store, which I'm probably not doing tonight. I'll probably do that tomorrow. The battle pass problem? I'm curious. I didn't order anything to eat, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I get carried away. I get sidetracked. And I'm like, all right, let's see. In fact, I'm gonna use Grubhub, or do I want to use DoorDash? I think I just get Wendy's or something. I don't know. We'll see. You are currently eligible for lower delivery fees. Savings apply to restaurants. Wendy's, 0 delivery fee. Little Caesars. I might just get another pizza. I may just get another pizza. I have to go to the store tomorrow. Party cut, standard cut, double cut, no cut. Who orders a no cut pizza? Add that to cart. Add pizza to the cart. What else I need? I need garlic butter. You're too scared, you get wrecked. I mean, the only way to not be scared. What I think people being scared is that they don't have, your game sense is not high enough, right? Your game sense stat is too low. The only way you normally get scared is if you don't understand what's happening in the match, right? So in order to fix that, you have to play more. Like if you understand what's happening in the match, like you don't even have to fully understand what's happening. You don't have to know exactly where everyone is, but the more you play, the more you'll start to understand what people normally do, or what people, around you normally do, or what the right things are to do, and where people could possibly be coming from, like where you need to be looking. So like for instance, like if you need to be looking at your map, or whether you need to be looking at a certain angle, or whether you need to not be peeking something, or like your teammate saw someone and on your map they popped up on your screen, or you can see like the question marks where somebody was, so at least you know what side of the map they're on and what side they're normally going to be coming from. So that way you have an idea of what's going on. The more information that you have about what's going on in the match, the easier it's going to be for you to not be scared, because it's definitely a scary game if you don't know what's going on. Like when I first started playing and I didn't know where people would be coming from or what to do or what to be looking at, somebody pops around the corner, like, yeah, you're like, oh God, and somebody shoots you or whatever. That still happens every once in a while. Like there was a time I was playing, deathmatch or something like that. And like I went back into the backside or whatever, like back of this area, and then I came out of the doorway and there was no one there, and I went back to look, there was no one there, and I came back out and there was somebody right in my face, and like they shot at me, and it was like scary. But like, because you didn't expect it. If you're not expecting things, then you'll get jump scared. It's the same thing. It's basically, a jump scare. Like if like say you saw this movie, I don't know, you saw this movie a bunch of times. There was no, like, I don't know, you saw this movie a bunch of times. There was a jump scare in the same spot, and then like you already know what's going to be there. The more you see it, the less it's going to be scary. The first time you see it, scary, you jump scared. Second time you see it, you know it's going to be there, but you may have forgotten about it. Jump scare, it might be like, oh, whatever. But then like you saw it 4, 5, 6 times. After a while, it's not scary anymore. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm not trying to force you to play comp. I don't want you to do anything if you really don't want to do it. But the other thing you also have to worry about in comp is people will get more upset with you when you're not as good, right? It's like people get upset with everyone, to be honest. Like people get upset with everyone because like everyone feels like everybody else should at least know what they know. Like in my rank, right? I feel like if I know something, I feel like some other people should know it, or like the basic things. Sometimes I even get upset because I'm like, it'd be like basic things like don't peek this angle, or when we have bomb down and we have numbers and we have like 3 people versus 2 people, don't go looking for fights if we already have the bomb down, because they have to come to us. They have to defuse the spike. So all we have to do is kind of like put some distance maybe in between us and the spike, so to give them room to defuse, to make them have to defuse before they look for a fight with us. Because it gets to a point where maybe if they come looking for us, like say we plant the spike, we go off, maybe off somewhere off site, being careful, because if you know where they're coming from, you try to go to the opposite side, right? Or you go like something like that. Like you just get away from the spike. That way they come down, you let them try to defuse. As soon as you hear the spike tap, you know that they're there. You can wait a few seconds. You don't have to swing right away, because some people will fake it. They'll just tap the spike to make you come out, because now it's putting the ball in your court to do something, to be aggressive, when you can be passive after the bomb goes down. And then like they'll tap the spike, and then they'll maybe like wait, see where if you pop out of somewhere, and if you pop out and they get a good shot, they kill you. Or they tap spike, you wait a few seconds, you don't pop out, wait like, what is it, like 7 seconds to defuse spike. So you wait like, I don't know, like 2.5 seconds or something like that. Or like, yeah, like wait like 2 seconds and then you pop out. Because if you wait 2 seconds, they get like they at half it holds at half. So I think that's 3.5 seconds. So if you want to, you can wait 2 seconds and then try to pop out, or you can give them half and then you can wait 3.5 seconds and then you could pop out and try to attack them, because at that point they'll have to defuse. Like if it gets down to a point where they either have to defuse or get shot, either way you win. Like you just want to put them in a checkmate situation, basically, to where they can't kill you and defuse. They just have to stick it. And if you time it right, you can just win. Especially if it's like one person left, or you kill the one person and then like you go, you make them chase you. Like it happened to me earlier, where it was like 2 people. I killed the one person, and then I just kind of ran around the thing, and they have to defuse, or they had to look for me first, because they can't defuse without me being dead, because I'm too close. So then they go to try to defuse anyway, because they got to try to stick it, and then I just walk over to them and kill them. Usually it's supposed to be that easy, but sometimes you have a lapse in judgment, or sometimes you just get outplayed. Sometimes people don't pay attention to like the timing correct. Like they don't have the correct timing for stuff. They might try to pop out too early, or they might, just different things. But you get to understand it more once you play more, and once you're in the situation more often. You just got to learn from your mistakes. Like that's what the whole thing is. Like you're going to fail a lot in this game. You're going to fail a lot in this game, or any other competitive game, or anything in life. You're going to fail a lot. And that's the best way to learn. You fail at it and you learn. So I don't think a lot of people know that. And school definitely doesn't teach you that. School does not teach you that failing is okay. Because in school, you're not supposed to fail. Failing tests is bad. Failing your homework assignments is bad. You don't want to do that. Not in school. But after school, outside of school, you have to attempt to do things. And when you attempt to do things that are new, you have to fail before you can learn. Because no one starts to do something and is a master at it as soon as they start. No one is a master at something as soon as they start. You can't be, because if you've never done it before, how can you do it well without having done it before? You know what I mean? Like that goes into a whole nother thing, though. Do you have bread and ground beef? What? Is this good? Is this making like a hamburger with bread? Like I just want to skip through this. Ground beef on the bread. Cheese on top of the ground beef. And then you put it in the oven. Oven cooked ground beef. See, cook the ground beef first. I think that's better. I think that's a better idea. Cook the ground beef first. Put whatever that is on it. Cheese. You put another slice on with the middle cut out. That's cool. That looks like kind of good. Advanced grilled cheese. Put an egg on top and then cook the egg, right? And then oven, put them in the oven. Why? Like, why is this so, like, why? But, like, why? Like, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. This one looks good. But why? Why not just put it on? Why not just put it on the one piece of bread? Or not? Why not just cook it, put it on top of toasted bread, put another piece of bread on top of it, and just make a sandwich out of it? Probably for content. Probably for content. Why not just use a bun? Man, it's probably because I'm hungry. Did I order my food? I didn't hit continue. Continue. Do I want to do this? I'm having second thoughts because it's $20 and I don't want to pay $20 for pizza. When the pizza only costs like $8. Tax, regulatory response fee, subtotal $11, 17 plus the tip. God, I might just go to the supermarket after I stop streaming tonight. I think I told you to order that now. I might just go to the store because I could just get more food. I could just get more food for the money that I'm gonna spend for the whatever I'm gonna order and just cook it. Cause I have some things that I want to make. I can make some ramen. I gotta get some ramen. I gotta get some chicken. I gotta get some what else? I gotta get some more eggs. Ramen, chicken, eggs. Let me look at my shopping list. Literally things just because I'm gonna cook the chicken and then slice it. Slice it. See if I can slice it thin. Put it on top of the ramen. Make myself some ramen. Put a soft boiled egg in there. I always am too lazy to make the soft boiled egg. I usually end up making it without the soft boiled egg. I need to get some bread. I need to get some more sausage. So when I make pancakes, I can have some sausage on my pancakes. Is this the 5-minute crafts of cooking? This probably is. It's called Recipe Hub. And if you look at their logo, the 5-minute crafts of food. They do just be making stuff. Let me see. They have 39,000 subscribers. Like, what is this? They cut up like sausages. They have chickens sitting on top of potatoes. Everyone's looking for these incredible recipes. Ketchup spread on bread. Oh my god. You see the new knife. I feel like I would get this knife.
Hi, I'm your nut Justin, and we are
but
back
I
with
don't
some
have
brand
money
new
for this
content
knife
on
right now.
Valorant, and by content, I just mean stuff that we can buy. All that matters in this world is what can we buy with our hard-earned money. And I'm pretty late to the party, but we're going to cover this anyways. I've been playing Skyrim for 5 hours, and I just found out about this. This is the brand new VCT-themed collection, the VCT Lock-In Capsule. The devs at Valorant recently said that they were going to find a way to release multiple variants for VCT
red recipes now for
that could have been
that many subs.
It's just a melee bundle with one melee and multiple variants, and each variant represents a region. We have the American region, which is green, Pacific region, which is blue, and we have EMEA, which is Europe, Middle East, and Asia. I'm going to cut to it and say what we were all thinking, and that's that people were really expecting and kind of hoping for actual team-themed skins. Like, people wanted a Sentinel skin, and whatever team you may like, you want a skin for. The Guard,
They need to, what they need to do is just go ahead and make agent skins. I know they got them in the pipeline. I know they do. Because the only reason why they said they didn't, or they said something about they didn't want to make agent skins is because something about CS:GO had like agent skins, and there's some of the agent skins were pay to win because like you could hide like camo in certain areas and certain maps. And I'm like, no. Y'all could 100% prevent that from happening. Y'all could just make it so that they're not like crazy like colors that can blend into the map. Like, y'all could test that. Y'all could literally test that. So y'all were able to do that with the way the characters look now. But even so, there was a time where Raze was like crouched down by a wall, like on, what was it, on, I think it was on Ascent in front of Market, and I kind of missed her, and I'm like, what? I was like, I didn't even see her immediately. She was just crouched down by the wall, and I was like, she kind of, maybe it's because I don't know if my screen was like too vibrant or something. I don't know, but I just didn't see her right away. They should do that. They would get ate up. You can use the same colors but different outfits. Yeah. Like, and they were talking about like for like team skins and stuff like that. They could definitely do different outfits. That's that too. Like, it doesn't even have to be crazy different colors. Like, they could just do different outfits for characters. And or they could just have like the colors of the teams and just have them on them some type of way. They can have the team logos on them. But I think a lot of the reason why, well, this is my theory, because like for like skins and stuff that people buy in Valorant, when you buy something that's a skin for something, right, you want to see it. The most important person who needs to see it is you, right? Like, so you can enjoy the skin that you bought or that you equipped, right? If you buy a skin and you equip it, the only people that really get to see it is everyone else. your gloves can possibly be a different color. You can have different gloves, but you don't really get to see that skin. So I think that's why they don't really make it that of an important thing to execute on, like, because you can't see it. Like, it's like you're buying something so that other people can see it. Because if you buy a gun skin, you can see it. When all the animations and stuff for guns and the animations for like knives and stuff, only you can see it. If you equip your knife and you're doing like a twirl, you're doing a little animation, you're doing an inspect animation, the other people in the lobby can't see you doing the inspect animation. And when you hold knives, however you're holding the knife, depending on what knife it is, everybody else just sees you holding the knife pretty much the same as almost all the other knives. Like, depending on if you're holding it down or you're holding it up like a karambit or whatever. There's just like 2 different ways you hold knives or something like that. But like, I would kill for Yoru in a maid outfit and cat ears. It would be something that you wear and then you style on somebody, right? Imagine Yoru in a maid outfit with cat ears, and somebody gets styled on and they ace, and then they teabag you, and Yoru has on a skirt. Like, it'd be the ultimate way to troll people. The ultimate way to troll people. I mean, but otherwise, this knife right here, the VCT knife looks really cool. The only champion skin I have is I think the second champion skin. I have the Champion's Phantom and the butterfly knife. Hopefully one day my stream and my YouTube will blow up to a point where I'm making enough money to buy it and buy all of the Valorant skins and then write them off of my taxes for my business of streaming. Making content for them and then write them off on my taxes. Valve just made a Steam Deck even better again. I'm gonna watch that later. I'm gonna add that later. When you master calm aim.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, hell. Bro. He was like, all right, I'm going to shoot her first, and then I'm going to hit Raze. Then she walks around the corner. Then she gets hit. And there's a collateral damage on the Neon. KO is like, oh, shit. Raze doesn't know what happened yet. She doesn't know what happened yet. She still never knew what happened. She didn't know what hit her. Then KO is like, I have to be the hero. I have to be. And he was. KO was the hero. He was the hero that they all deserved. Holy shit, I never thought about that. I start streaming again. Oh my lord.
You should run. One enemy remaining. Shoot. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
She still never knew, man. Good lord, man.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
something I gotta remind myself of this all the time. I have to always remind myself of this stuff, right? So when you watch videos like this, don't ever feel bad about how bad at the game you are, because highlight videos will, like, people in highlight videos, of course, they always show their best stuff. You know, like, this person could be putting together all their best plays from tons of games that they've played, and this is a 5-minute, you know, cut of games they played for an entire week, right? Just a 5-minute cut, all the best things that happened during the week. So, like, I know that sometimes I have some, you know, crazy plays or whatever, but they're rare, very rare. But if I were to mark them and then, you know, save them into a folder and then save them up for like a 2-week period and then put them all together, I would look like a Radiant player, right? But unfortunately, that's not how it works. People just show all their best stuff. And I guarantee you that this person probably whiffs a crazy amount of shots. Same thing goes for like pros. Pros that play the game, high Radiant players, Immortal players. I'm sure that they all, like, if you watch them in their full VODs, they all have whiffs. They all whiff. They make bad decisions sometimes, or they make a decision and the other team just makes a better decision, or they whiff really hard and get punished. Like, there's tons of stuff that happens, tons of bad stuff that happens. Like, nobody plays this game perfectly. No one. There's no perfect way to play the game. Even Tens is not a perfect player. You know what I mean? He's really good. He makes really good decisions. He can whiff too. He gets killed. He gets killed by people too. He gets traded like anybody else. Yo, what's up, Beef? When was this posted? This video was posted 2 days ago.
I'm ulted 7 weeks.
Because, like, sometimes I used to look at this stuff before I even thought about, like, before I thought about, like how I'm thinking about the game, like, now, and I'm like, I really want to rank up, and I want to be better. I used to look at some of these videos sometimes and be like, when am I going to, how long is it going to take me to get that good? And it's not even, they might not even be that good. Like, I don't know what this person's rank is. It says when you master calm aim in Valorant. That would make me believe that they might be Radiant, or they might be Immortal or Ascendant or something like that, right? High up there. But this person could be gold. Like, this person could be gold, high silver. They just copied on all the best things they've ever done, and they put them into a video. Who knows? I mean, they might be higher than gold. They might be higher than gold. I just don't know. This is just recommended to me. Here's the sensitivity, the resolution. They're playing squished resolution? Or I guess they're playing stretch, but this looks squished. I don't.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Their HUD looks squished. It looks like they're making it harder for themselves to hit targets by making their heads even smaller.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Like I said, I don't even know how people play Reyna. I don't know how people play Reyna. I can't play Reyna. I can't do it. Can't do it. Like, you actually have to be, you have to have some semblance of being good at the game in order to play this character.
Spike down mid.
Reigns can get it too. Right in the back of the head. Wait, this person is immortal? Was that immortal? I think that was immortal gun buddy. Yeah. Immortal gun buddy. I just pushed the start button on a comp, and oh my fucking god, I'm nervous. You shouldn't be nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about. Just play your best. Like you have, like I get it, because I be nervous sometimes still. Like I'm like, do I want to really play? Do I really want to play comp right now? Like, do I do I think I'm gonna do good? And I just hit the start button and just go. Like if I really do want to play, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play the game. But I also have to tell myself that if I lose, I just lose. Oh well. If I lose my rank, oh well. Right? But right now, you have nothing to lose. Like if you're unranked, you have nothing to lose. You have only something to gain. Of course, my first comp is on Lotus. I hate this map, and I don't know this map yet. Think about it this way: if you don't like it, and people don't know you don't know your way around on it, the people that you're playing with or against also might feel the same way. So all you got to do is try to be slightly better. But Lotus for me is my highest win rate map. Like I don't know why. Like I don't know why. I like playing around the doors. I play the door meta. Like sometimes I'll just press the button to make the door open to get people to come into the area. Sometimes I'll open the door, I'll dog it, open the door, like depending on who I'm playing. If I'm playing breach, I'll open the door and just flash the edge of the door, and then go in and then clear the tree. Because people will walk into the area when the door opens, and they either hold the right side of the door, or they sit behind the tree, or they'll just sit in the doorway, which makes it even easier for you to kill them, or push into that area. When you push C site, you have to watch the B site spinning door to make sure people don't push in on you from that door. Usually they'll rotate and they'll just open that door, and then you can hide behind the boxes over there and swing on them and kill them, or you can like just sit behind the box and wait for them to walk right past you, because they may not expect you to be sitting behind the box near that door. There's a ton of stuff. You just gotta get used to how the map works and where to peek from and stuff like that. Once you play the map maybe 3 or 4 times, I think maybe you'll get used to playing it, and it'll be better. It'll be better. You just gotta pay attention. You just gotta pay attention to what's going on with the different like lanes and stuff, and the different areas on the map, and where people like to come from, and where to like to rotate through, and just different stuff like that. Oh, and thank you for coming over to YouTube. Thank you for coming over to YouTube, because I definitely need the YouTube. I need the YouTube watch time and subscribers. My subscribers and the watch time is the most important thing in my content. In my content structure right now. Like I stream on TikTok, and I upload some stuff to TikTok. I started uploading like videos to TikTok again every now and then. But the thing I'm most focused on is getting my watch time on YouTube and getting my subscribers up to 1,000 on YouTube, because that's what you need to get monetized. You need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So the more people that watch me on YouTube, the better, because it pushes that watch time faster. And then when I have more people subscribed and you guys watch my videos, the videos, those go toward the watch time. The streams go toward the watch time. The shorts don't go towards watch time. They have a separate metric for that. So like shorts is only like, you have to get 10 million views within a year or something like that, or a month. I forget exactly what it is. But yeah, if you, or maybe like 3 months or something like that. But yeah, watch time for streams and videos, and then 1,000 subscribers, and I'm starting to get a lot more views on my stuff now. Like when I post something, I don't have to necessarily send it out, and it gets like 30, 40 views. Some stuff got like 70 views, and this is from when like my stuff before was getting like maybe less than 10 views when I would post something. But you know, now my stuff is getting more, and it exponentially grows over time. So like when more people start subscribing and more people start watching my stuff, I can start getting put in there recommended, and then more people start watching the videos when I put them out. So that's good. That's good. Every PS5 user should do this once a year.
In this video, I'm going to show you 3 things that every PS5 user should do at least once a year. Now, starting off at number 1, I recommend that every PS5 user cleans the DualSense controller at least once a year minimum. In fact, I'm willing to bet right now that if you take your DualSense controller, turn it over, and look very closely at the textured handles, you're going to see some nasty buildup that's been slowly collecting over time. But if you just take a paper towel, some cleaning, and all that gunk in those smaller hardened crevices. And I will warn you, if it's your first time hits with the back, more thorough clean of the fan itself, which is a bit more technical, but if you are interested, I will have my step-by-step video. PS5 user should do at least once a year is PS5's power button until it beeps twice, and within the safe mode menu, select the option that says rebuild system database. Organize all. You can also choose to.
Oh God, man. Sometimes I be feeling like I don't do simple enough videos. Like I feel like my videos are the most simple thing ever, because most of my stuff now is just my stream cut up, and then I have like the Need for Speed series that I'm doing. So I do like a let's play. I'm doing let's play of Need for Speed. I do like 45-minute episodes, hour episode or whatever, and then once I finish that, I'm gonna find a new game to play, and I'll start recording stuff for that. But then, like, you know, every now and then sometimes I'll have like a tutorial video that I think of. I only have had 3 that I've made so far that are on my channel, 3 or 4. But yeah, whipping out your DualSense right now. Yeah, I clean mine. Like I usually will, like if I notice it, I'll clean mine. I have 3 DualSense controllers in my house. Like I have 2 white ones and a red one. And I like rotate between them all because, you know, one starts to die, then, you know, I plug that one in and grab another one and keep it moving. It's nasty. Ten reasons why you're stuck at low ranks. I guarantee that none of them are going to be because sometimes you just get bad teammates. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. 10 reasons
Hello everyone,
why.
welcome to the video. I'm Shakes. Today
Let's wait, how much time do I have? Okay. The reason why I say how much time do I have is because usually I stream for like 6 hours. This is more for Breezy. I usually stream for only 6 hours on YouTube, or I'll stream for longer than that, but I usually reset my stream and then turn it back on. But I'll probably stream roughly 6 hours, maybe a little less today, because I'm gonna try to go to the store, or at least go down to like Wawa, grab like a hoagie for a little cheaper than getting something delivered. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, I usually stream for 6 hours because if I go over 6 hours, I can't chop my stuff up in YouTube. They have a 6-hour limit. So if you go over 6 hours, you just can't edit your video in YouTube Studio, which is stupid. They need to lift that or raise it to 10 hours or something. But I tweeted at them today and I was like, yeah, you guys should raise this because the 6-hour limit is not good, because I have to reset my stream and that's not good for retaining viewers. And they're like, oh, you're talking about archiving streams? I'm like, no, I'm talking about the limit that y'all have on editing a long video. So I don't know if they messaged me back yet. I don't think they did. They probably won't. Probably like, let's just avoid that. Let's just avoid that. And not okay. It's best to share your thoughts about this via our feedback tool. This helps us collect info and prioritize requests. I can't think that out of the 2.6 billion users on YouTube, no one else has said this. That the 6-hour limit for editing a YouTube video in YouTube Studio is dumb, because Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch has its own problems sometimes with its editor, or with things on there, or with other issues on Twitch, period. But okay, so yeah, Twitch has their own issues with other things, but I can do a 10-hour long stream on Twitch and then go to the highlighter and slice out all the sections that I want and then send them to YouTube. Sometimes that doesn't work, but I can slice them all out, and then if it doesn't work, then I can try again later. Or I can just download those slices as videos and then upload them to YouTube. And it's easy. Very easy. Or I can download the whole stream, and it doesn't really take that long to do. If I try to download my stream on YouTube, it takes forever. It takes probably a few hours. Maybe it's because it's a huge file, but I don't know. I don't know what they do with their file on YouTube that Twitch doesn't, but it takes so much longer for me to download something from YouTube than it does on Twitch. They need to fix some things on YouTube, but I usually will just stay under 6 hours to avoid all of that nonsense. Gonna go to Wawa for yo. First of all, Beef, where are you from? You from a place that has a Wawa? Because Wawa hoagies be hitting, especially in the middle of the night. Especially in the middle of the night. If a place is not open for you to go to, like, during the day, like say for instance I want to go to Papa Joe's, or I want to go to the place around the corner to get a hoagie, like, yeah, I could do that. But Wawa hoagies, super cheap, and they're still good. And they're open all night. They're open all night. And I'm in Philly. So we got Amoroso's rolls here. I don't know if Wawa uses the Amoroso's rolls all the time, but we got the good bread over here. You know what I'm saying? We got good bread. There, but Wawa hoagies be hitting. 2 foreign words. YTUS. What's up, man? One lie that holds low elo players back. Okay, let's watch that after this. Okay, let's see what Shakes' 10 reasons are why you're stuck at low rank.
It's not anything like Fortnite. It's not anything like COD. It's not anything like...
Wait, let me go back.
Hello everyone, welcome to the video. I'm Shakes. Today, I'm going to be going over 10 reasons why you're stuck at low ranks. Now, last week, I made a video about how to get into Diamond because I recently got into Diamond quite a few times, so I thought, why not...
I recently got into Diamond quite a few times. Decent players. Plat. God tier gamers. Immortal. So... It's funny that this person, Shakes, I believe I heard of his name before. I'm not 100% sure. But everybody has a different perspective on what ranked players are good, right? I don't think that, like, from what I've actually seen, I don't think that Immortal players are god tier gamers. I don't think they're I think they're good. I think they're good. but I don't think they're god tier gamers. Decent players, yeah. Plat, decent players. Diamond, even more decent players. But now we have Ascendant in the middle of there. This is an old video. We got Ascendant in the middle of there. So then you have Ascendant, and you have, like, you know, they're even better. Like, they're just varying degrees of decent players, good players, solid players, right?
Pass my information, my knowledge.
Some people would say that Immortal players suck. Like, those are the people who are, like, probably up top Radiant, people that got up there and then feel like they're just superior to everyone. Those are the type of people that say that. They're like, yo, Immortal players are bad. The only other people that say that Immortal players are bad are some of the Immortal players themselves, or where they'll say they're not that good at the game, or their aim is not that good, or different stuff like that. And it's like, stop, because it takes you a lot to get there. It takes a lot to get there. It takes a lot of work to get there. And if you're good and it's easy for you to get there, then you're just talented. Like, you're just talented. That's all. But everybody has to, like, I don't know, either demotivate themselves or like talk down on themselves because they're like, well, if I got here, no one could, like, it can't possibly be that hard if I got here. That's the type of energy that gives. It's like, yo, it's one of the highest ranks. You can't just, anyone just can't just pop up to Immortal. Like, it don't happen that way. Thoughts on Roblox? Listen, the only Roblox I deal with is bad business and Phantom Forces. That's the only thing I know about those. We're not gonna talk about that here. Immortal players suck, but not in game. What?
On how to get into Diamond to you guys, but a lot of you guys in the comments said that's not exactly my problem. My problem is getting out of Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold. What?
I bought the PBE for bad business. What do you mean? What? The public beta environment for bad business? There's a public beta environment for bad business?
How do I get out of these ranks? Because it feels like it's an entirely different game of Valorant. And it really is. So because I'm a man of the people, I thought, why not give you guys 10 reasons why you're stuck at low ranks. It sounds like a Watch Mojo title, I'm sorry. But if you're at a low rank and you're not satisfied with where you are, then one of these reasons is definitely going to describe one part of your gameplay. And if you just improve on it, you're definitely going to be able to get out and get...
Like, I know as a YouTuber, content creator, streamer myself, that I need to be making videos that engage people, that make people want to click on them, that people can relate to, but I just don't want to BS people. I just don't necessarily want to do that. Now, if Raid Shadow Legends offers me a sponsorship, I'm gonna take it. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm letting you know now. If Raid Shadow Legends wants to pay me to put an ad in my video, I'm gonna do it. Just like everybody else, because they probably pay buku money, and who cares? Whatever. So we got that out of the way. But I don't want to necessarily bullshit people with my videos and tell them, like, if you do this, you will get out, because it's not usually that easy for everybody. Sometimes you could tell people, like, okay, this is what it is. You do need to improve on this, but it might not be that easy. At least give people that. It's like, okay, I'm going to tell you these things, and these things you should work on. And for some people, it's going to take you longer, and it might not take you as that long if maybe you just never heard or thought about these things before. I don't know. Give some type of thing to go off of so that people are not expecting to hear something and just immediately go use it and start winning all their games, because it's not how it works.
get into the higher ranks that you might want to get into. So without wasting any more of your time, the first big reason why a lot of players are stuck at low ranks is that they just don't understand movement and weapon inaccuracy. Now Valorant functions a lot different from most other competitive shooters. It's not anything like Fortnite, it's not anything like COD, it's not anything like Rainbow Six, which are very popular games that you might have transitioned from and gotten into Valorant. It's nothing like those games. In other words, one of the biggest things that kind of dictates how the gameplay plays is movement and weapon inaccuracy. So if you're running around, it's not going to be very accurate. This game is based on standing still so your gun is accurate and then beginning firing, which is a massive difference from people who are in COD, who are used to always strafing around when they're shooting. In Fortnite, the same thing, you're always strafing when you're shooting. All those kinds of games you might have transitioned from. In Valorant, whenever you're shooting, you're generally going to want to be standing still, and you always have to pay attention to how accurate your weapon is. And how you can track this is by turning on movement and accuracy in your crosshair settings, and this might look a little bit weird. Your crosshair is going to be moving all over the place, but it's going to be very accurate with how accurate your gun actually is. And if you just play with this inaccuracy for a little bit, you're going to have a way better idea of how to actually play and how to actually, you know, strafe and then stop and then shoot, and then that's just going to make your gameplay
this is
way
what I
better
use it for, and people are like,
so many
man,
players at the low range don't fully understand this, or they understand
you need to turn that off. People are like, you need to turn that off because you just can't hit any shots. Now, the only other thing I would add to that is that you should put a dot in between, like kind of like a crosshair like I had. You put a dot in between, and then you have your crosshair around it so that the crosshair doesn't interfere with the dot at all. But then when you move, your crosshair moves out, and then when you stop, it moves back in, but you're not using your crosshair to aim, right? You're not using your crosshair to aim, because if you put it the way he has it, it's like, yeah, it goes out, but as you're moving, you can't place your crosshair in the right spot as you're stopping. You have to wait for you to stop and then move, and then when it moves in, then you can aim. So you want the dot so that you can aim while you're seeing how inaccurate your firing is, and then so while you're strafing, you can move your dot to the correct spot, and then when you stop and you see them and you see the crosshair clamp in, that's when you know you can shoot. But your crosshair will already be in the right spot when you stop moving, if you're aiming while you're strafing correctly, right? That's the only thing I don't like about the way he has that crosshair. You just don't turn it on without having something in the center so that you can have a reference point of where you're actually aiming. Because once that thing moves out, you have no reference point to know where your gun is aimed. You're just kind of like hoping that the center is going to land on the person when the crosshair comes back in.
Just begin firing right before they stop, which is a terrible idea. You always want to fully stop and then begin firing. And if you just have a better understanding of how the mechanics of the game work in terms of, you know, the inaccuracy, then you're going to be way better as a player. Now, the next reason why you might be stuck at a low rank is because you don't know how to spray. Now, this is a pretty big issue for players pretty much across all levels.
Before he says this, because you don't know how to spray, it's probably, well, for some people, they don't know how to spray or they don't know how to recoil control, but it's probably, I probably need to spray more. Like, I don't, what's up, Julian? I probably need to spray a little more, right? Because like in DM, I don't spray at all, and I feel like sometimes I could probably win 1v1s if I were to spray sometimes. Where it'd be like, okay, I went for this, you know, head tap and I missed, and I hit them in the body with 2 bullets after that, and then I stop, rather than maybe I should just spray and in a recoil control and see if I can kill them before they kill me. Because if they miss my head, then maybe I can, you know, get enough bullets into them to kill them first. So like that, I might start working on, you know, confirming when I get a hit or confirming when I get a miss, and then trying to just spray. Because sometimes I let up off the trigger when all I needed was 1 more bullet to hit them, and if I were to continue to shoot, I probably would have won the fight. Whereas I was bursting, and then I only burst, and sometimes I lose fights because the other person was spraying, and I try to move, and I just get hit by a stray bullet.
Level, so I'm just going to pretty much explain it a little bit easier for you guys.
Julian, thanks
so a lot
for
of people
the
draw
follow.
a lot of comparisons between Valorant and CSGO. They are very similar games. They have, you know, very similar, you know, economy sets and just general gameplay. But one thing that's very different is how you spray. Now in Counter-Strike, if you spray your weapon, your gun is going to have pretty much the same exact spray pattern every single time you shoot it. So if you master that, if you know the AK spray pattern, you can pretty much spray a little bit more because you understand where the bullets are going to go. So if you can just control that, then you're going to be able to, spray with a weapon. In Valorant, it's a little bit simpler in one way, but more complex in another way, in the fact that for, your first few shots with a weapon, it's going to be a very simple spray pattern. The weapon is generally going to be shooting up a little bit and maybe a little bit to the right or to the left. It's not going to be that much horizontal recoil. All you kind of have to do is pull down your crosshair a little bit, but then afterwards, after those initial few shots, it's going to be completely random and pretty much spray horizontally. Now what this means in the actual gameplay scenario is that whenever you're using any of the primary rifles like the Phantom, like the Bulldog, like the Vandal, from medium to long range, you're never going to want to be spraying. Why? Because the weapon is just inaccurate and it's going to be kind of randomly shooting. It's going to be like Bloom, like Fortnite. When you're just spraying, it's going to be inaccurate. I don't know why I keep comparing this to Fortnite. 25% of you guys came from Fortnite, the other 75% absolutely despise it, so I don't know why I'm making these comparisons. But the point is, the majority of the time that you're going to be spraying, it's going to be inaccurate. So you have to make sure that you're always bursting from longer ranges. Yes, if they're really close, you can spray. That's what everybody does. But generally from longer ranges, you should not be spraying. You should just try to get a feel of how many accurate shots you can get off before you have to reset your spray, before it becomes, kind of random horizontal recoil. Not only do low-level players have this problem, but high-level players had this problem for a long while when they just started getting to Valorant, because it's so much different from CSGO, where if you master the spray pattern, you can just spray endlessly. So don't worry, it shouldn't take you that long to master it. To understand when to tap, which is pretty much from very long ranges, when to burst from, medium to long ranges, and when to spray when they're really up close. If you just understand that and make sure you're never really spraying from longer ranges, you're going to be so much better than the majority of players at your rank. Now the next reason why you may be stuck at a low rank is because you have bad crosshair placement. Now bad crosshair placement plagues players of all levels, and it's one of the biggest things that stops players from reaching their potential. Crosshair placement is even more important than raw aim, because in a game like Valorant, it's all about preparation, it's all about having your...
Okay. So when people separate crosshair placement from aim, I don't like when people do that, because yes, crosshair placement is good. You always want to improve on your crosshair placement. But if players of all levels are plagued with this I'll watch like higher level players, and their crosshair placement is not always at head level all the time, right? It may be like that at a much higher percentage of the time, but it's not all the time. Everybody's not 100% perfect, accurate head level all the time, right? And even though you should have good crosshair placement, so you place it at head level when you're holding an angle, or you're going around corners, or you're approaching a corner, or whatever, or you just want it to be at head level. But it also depends on your aim. Your aim does come into play. It's not just about somebody walking into your crosshair, because at low ranks, you don't know what somebody's gonna do. Like, you don't know if they're going to pop and swing you. You don't know if they're going to peek close to the corner. You don't know if they're gonna walk around the corner. You don't know if they're gonna fly around you don't know what's gonna happen. You have no idea. And if you pick the wrong one, thinking that, I have good crosshair placement, I'm just gonna wait for him to walk into my crosshair, you're gonna be sorely mistaken. You're gonna be like, well, I thought I was at head level, or I was good, and I still got killed, because you didn't know what they were gonna do. And that's where your aim comes in, because it's like, even though you have good crosshair placement, your aim comes in when you want to move horizontally to know where and how far, where to move your mouse, how far to move your mouse, how good is your tracking, like to track their head, or when you want to strafe when they strafe, so that you can maybe have their bullets miss you before you stop and shoot them again, if you know they're about to come around the corner, if you want to swing them as they're swinging you, and just different stuff like that, because they're not always just going to walk directly into your crosshair. And if you're not going to have perfect crosshair placement as a bronze player, as a silver player, as an iron player, you're not going to have perfect crosshair placement, even if you're trying to make your crosshair placement really good. It takes a lot of time and attention to make your crosshair placement good. And still, stuff is not perfect. But you want to make sure that you have it as good as it can be when it matters, not necessarily all the time. Like if you know there's one person left on the opposite site, right? And you're rotating to that site, and your teammate is fighting them, even though you're probably late. You don't have to worry about your crosshair placement being good while you're going around corners, because you already know where the last person is. It matters when you don't know where they are. You have an inkling of an idea of where they might be, and you want to make sure that you're aiming at these areas, or you're aiming when you think they're going to swing the corner and stuff like that. Or when you're going around corners, or when you're swinging an angle and stuff like that. That's where your crosshair placement really matters. And knowing how far to put it from the angle, how if you need to put it close to the angle because you think they're going to walk, you need to put it far from the angle because you think they're going to swing. If they don't know you're there and they're just going to run around the corner, you want to hold it further away. If you want to, they know you're there and they're trying to like peek you to get you to fire, to bait you or something like that, you want to hold it closer. Like just, and then you want to be ready for them to do something weird. Like that's what there's a lot that goes into crosshair placement, and people act like all you got to do is hold that head height and you'll just kill people. That's not how it works.
Your aim already where they're going to be, so whenever they pop out,
You know what I'm saying? Like
ready.
This person, okay, I don't know.
It's all about preparation. It's all about having your aim.
Like, look at that. Like, you got good crosshair placement, and Jet dashes across the screen. How are you supposed to be ready for that? Your crosshair placement didn't matter at all right there, because not only did she fly across the screen, you have to pull down too because she's closer to you. And then you flick over, you miss a bunch of bullets. She's moving, and you still got to move. Your spray's not hitting her, and then like you get the kill. But like, you see what I'm saying? Like your crosshair placement almost didn't matter at all right there, even though you had quote unquote good crosshair placement.
Whenever they pop out, you're going to be ready.
Yeah,
the best way to
bronze.
improve
I'm
your
bronze
crosshair
too.
placement is just to be a little bit more aware and have better game sense and map knowledge. Whenever you're pushing into sight or pushing into a new area, always make sure your crosshair is wherever you think the enemy's head is most likely.
My highest is silver 2, but I pay attention to a lot of stuff that goes on. I watch a lot of coaching videos. I watch a lot of like videos like this. I try to learn a lot of stuff. And there's more to it than people let on. Like a lot of times people are just like, all you got to do, just your game sense got to be good, and you'll just rank up. That's not how ranking up works. Like that's just not how it works. Like people take this thing that is game sense, that is a very like ethereal thing. Like it's like you can't touch this. It's not a tangible thing, right? It's like it takes hours upon hours upon hours and hours and hours of playing the game over and over and paying attention to what you're doing and learning from your mistakes and adapting to different teams and different people and the way people are playing to get your game sense to be at a point where it actually helps you get kills, right? But it's not always going to work because everybody doesn't play the same, especially down these low ranks. Sometimes people don't know what to do, and they're less predictable because they don't know what to do exactly in certain situations. Once people start to get at higher ranks, or they start to get better at the game, they become more predictable because they're doing things that would most likely be a good thing to do. And then you can get a better read on how people are playing and what they're doing, and people rotating and where they're going to rotate through and all that kind of stuff, because everybody knows what they're doing, or at least has a better idea of what they're doing. But like people think if your game sense goes up, you're just, what about all other people on my team? Like I gotta be 10 times the player, it seems like, of everybody in the lobby in order for me to win the game basically by myself. And I'm not that. So like I have to hope that at least my team is as good as I am and thinks as much as I do, or I try to at least trade my teammates or try to be in a position to trade them if they die and all that kind of. I have to think so much more because maybe my team doesn't know what to do. And if I can't, and sometimes I'll be low man, like I won't even be top frag. And if I'm not top frag, then I can't IGL the team because sometimes they just don't listen to you because you're bottom frag. Even though you're trying to assist and be in the space and trying to help and stay alive, it's so hard to deal with people in these lower ranks. Like, because everybody gets mad all the time and they don't know how to like keep their head in the game and stuff like that. Like, it's hard.
Going to be. If you do this, then chances are they're going to pop out and they're going to be.
Does having a duo matter? Yes. If you have a duo, it does matter, right? But it's still not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed that just having a duo will matter. Like, y'all have to be on the same page, right? Y'all have to be on the same page. Y'all have to think somewhat alike, right? To play duo, and it really matter a lot. Like, even y'all could, like, me and the person I duo with, Boba, he like, me and him, we went into a custom game the other day because we should have done this earlier, but we went into a custom game the other day and we started trying to, like, you know, come up with plays or come up with things to do, playing off of each other, so that we can make our pushes better, and we can make our like our sight holds better, right? And it's still going to take practice. It's still going to take trial and error, like coming up with something, using it in match, seeing if it works out. If it doesn't, seeing what y'all could do to make it better and stuff like that. The more y'all actually are proactive about like doing stuff, it'll get better. But just having a duo, it's almost like playing solo queue still, because you don't have majority over the things that go on in the match. So it'll be you in your duo and 3 other random people versus probably another duo and 3 other random people. Sometimes I don't know if it could happen this way, but maybe it could be like 2 duos and a random on one team. I don't know if it works that way, but just having a duo, if y'all can't be better than everybody else in the lobby, like by far, then you still might lose. Because if there are 2 people on the other team that happen to be either your skill level or better than you, and they're just on, and they're just hitting their shots and they're just taking y'all out, and then y'all 2 maybe might be dying first and second, or one of y'all dies early and then the other one doesn't die until later. Like, it all depends. Like, it is random, but there's definitely things you can do to try to like make it better. But it's hard. Like, it's hard. Not impossible, but it's hard. But another thing you have to be able to do is not worry about losing your rank. I think that's probably the most important thing of all advice that I could ever hear or give in like ranked modes, and especially for team games. If you're doing well and you do really good like one day, cool. If you're doing really good and you did the best that you could possibly do in that match, sometimes you just get beat. You can't win every match. Sometimes you get bad teammates, like a group of bad teammates. Sometimes you get trolls. If you lose the match, so be it. If you get a red carpet, it's just one of them days. But you can't have rules in place for yourself. Like, sometimes, like, sometimes I break the rule, but like, usually if I lose 3 straight games in ranked, I just won't play ranked anymore for that day. You maybe play unrated, play Swift, play something else. If you win, if you're winning 3 in a row, 4 in a row, 5 in a row, keep going. Keep on the hot streak. Maybe play until you lose. If you're having like intermittent games and like you lost 2 games, you won 1, and then like maybe you lost another one and then you won 2 games or something like that. Like, as long as you're not losing 3 games in a row. 3 games in a row, I kind of like throw in the towel for the day. Maybe like go play some aim labs or something, go play some DM, play some Swift, do something else. But like, don't let yourself drown in losses. Especially if you're not feeling good. Like, if you take 3 losses in a row and you're still like, I did okay. Maybe I could play another game. But if you're like feeling bad after you lose 3 straight times, you're like, oh man, don't force yourself to play again, because if you're playing bad, you'll probably play bad in your 4th game too. Or at least take a break. Like, take a break, go get some food, go do something else, come back later. Like, you just can't allow yourself to just flat out just lose games when you're not playing your best.
Right into your crosshair, and then boom, you get the easy kill. You don't even need to move your crosshair, and you're going to be able to kill them really fast. The better your crosshair placement, the more frags you're going to be able to get, and the more frags you're going to be able to get, the less enemies there'll be to be able to do the objective. So less enemies, less bad guys, more win. Easy equation. Now the next reason is a little bit more basic, and say you just don't use your abilities well. In Valorant, abilities are incredibly useful, and just being able to use your utility effectively is so powerful, especially if you're trying to take a site and your team just isn't very good. If you're an Omen and you can properly just smoke off, all the places where the enemies may come from at a low...
That's another thing, like in low ranks, sometimes you gotta know all the other agents on your team. Like, you gotta know how to use all of the other agents on your team, because sometimes people don't use their stuff right. And if you're gonna IGL, and if you're gonna, like, call plays, you got to tell people, okay, I need you to smoke here. I need you to stun this. I need you to do this other thing. But I don't even do that all the time. I'll do that sometimes when I feel the vibe is right on the team. Like, if I have somebody on my team that's mad and angry, or they act like they don't want to listen, or they just have like this negative attitude, I don't bother trying to IGL because I don't want to fight with nobody, right? Or if no one is talking, like, at all, no one is pinging, no one is doing anything, like, they're not communicating at all, sometimes I might say certain things that I think need to be heard. Like, if I got killed, like, by myself in a 1v1 somewhere on the map, then I'll tell it, like, oh, this player is here, just so they know where that person is. Because sometimes I make the mistake of thinking that people are paying attention to their map, and some people don't. Some people don't look at their map at all, and it hurts. That's detrimental to you and the team. Because, like, if I get killed somewhere, if you hear me die, right? If you hear my character die, and then you don't look at your map to go, where was he when he died? You won't know where that enemy is. That's free information that you're giving up. So, like, you could just look up there and be like, okay, maybe you missed who it was. No, you can't miss who it was, because it'll come up in the kill feed, right? People don't look at the kill feed either. So it'll come up in the kill feed. You'll see who it was, and you'll see a question mark of where they were in the map, and then you'll be like, okay, well, they're there. Let's just fight this other person that's near us, try to kill them, rush the person that's near us, because they are not here to get traded. And then now the person that is off that killed me, at least you knew where they were. Like, my death gave you some information. Like, deaths can give you information too, even if somebody doesn't comm where they were. But sometimes people don't look at their map, so you gotta comment. You gotta be like, okay, well, yeah, Reyna was in vents when I died in vents. She was on A side vents or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, just stuff like that.
Rank that is so powerful.
I can't
especially
IGL
at low
all the
ranks,
time.
players do not know.
IGLing all the time, every game, is mentally taxing. If I IGL a game, like, more than half of a game, and I'm like, telling people, okay, yeah, let's do this, let's go B, making all the decisions about what to do, I gotta take a break. Like, I'm mentally exhausted after IGLing a match. So I'm like, I'll take a break, and then I'll come back and play another match.
How to defend against utility. What this means is that utility is even more powerful at lower ranks. If whatever agent you want to main, for example, you want to main, Omen, because he is pretty strong in the meta right now.
Not that you have to follow the meta. At low ranks, it doesn't really matter.
But say you want to main Omen, just understand how to quickly put down his smokes, understand how to smoke, where should I put it, where's the highest.
Now, let me tell you, this...
In Omen, just understand how to quickly put down his smokes, understand how to smoke, where should I put it? Where's the highest priority places I should be put?
That is a questionable smoke. Like, I think I see what he was trying to do here.
How do I properly use his teleport to make plays like flex? Where should I put it? Say you want to main Omen, just understand how to quickly put down his smokes, understand how to smoke, where should I put it? Where's the highest priority places I should...
Okay, so this is a very questionable smoke. Both of these. If you think somebody's going to be back here, you smoke CT off, right? So that the bubble is not poking out into here. Because this looks like a bad smoke. This looks like he could peek through here, or he could come out of this side, or he can come through the front. There's too many ways he could come out of the smoke. But if you put it in the back here, and so it's not poking out, so that the only way he can walk through is through the front of the smoke, through the door, then he has to walk out, and you'll see him first, and you can kill him. Right? This smoke up here, covering this whole platform, is stupid. It should be stuck back in the door so that they walk out the door. That's the only place they have to play around is walking out of the door. These are bad smokes. I don't know what rank he is. I don't know what rank Shakes is. But whatever elo he's playing in, these are terrible smokes. Now, if there's something else you got to tell me, or maybe some Radiant player is like, no, these smokes are amazing. They're great. And they have a good reason for why these smokes are this way, please tell me. Because from everything I've seen, these smokes are terrible. Terrible.
Be putting down my smokes. What are some just generally good flash spots, like for example behind hookah when your team's going to push into hookah, and how do I properly use his teleport to make plays like Flex Ninja. It takes a little bit of time to understand how to properly use your agents, but once you do, you're going to be so much better of a player, because honestly the utility in this game is so powerful, and it's so easy to carry once you have a good understanding of your agents. Now the next tip is a little bit more on the simpler side, but it's so important, and it's the reason why so many people die when they shouldn't, is that you just don't check your corners enough. In Valorant, compared to pretty much every other shooter, including CSGO, the player models are pretty skinny. What this means is that you can hide in corners, and it's really hard to check if you do not fully check for it. In other words, you can walk into a room, check the left corner, and then go to the right, and they're going to be in the left corner because they're so skinny, and if you do not fully check all of your corners, you're going to be killed. At low ranks, players tend to hide in just the stupidest spots and a lot of areas you might not check, so whenever you're pushing into a site, whenever you're pushing into any kind of area, just make sure you're fully checking every area, because players are very unpredictable. While players at Diamond and Immortal are definitely better, they're usually more predictable, and they just don't make as stupid decisions. If you're at a low rank and you don't know how to play the game, you're going to make more stupid decisions, and you're also going to be more unpredictable. This also means that there's just going to be so many different areas where they're going to be hiding, so just make sure you always check all of your corners and fully check it. Don't just look over there for 1 second and then flick away. Just make sure you're fully checking it, having your crosshair there on their head, so if they end up being there, you're actually going to be able to take them out. There's so many times where I've walked into a room, faked checked an area. Yes, I fake check it. I just swing my view over there just to check if they're there, flick away, but then realize there was actually an enemy there and they kill me. Make sure you're checking all of your corners so you do not die to that bronze.
It could be a little bit better.
Reason number 6 why you're sunk is probably because you only play one agent. Yes, playing one agent is good if you want to get a better understanding of how to play that agent, and if you play Phoenix for 700 matches, then yeah, you're going to be a pretty damn good Phoenix compared to someone who's only played 10, but if you only can play Phoenix, and Phoenix gets insta-locked, then what are you going to do? If your team already has 2 or 3 duelists, are you going to still play Phoenix? No. Well, probably yes if you're at a low rank, that's probably one of the reasons why you're at a low rank, but if you actually want to rank up, and if you actually want to have a chance at playing against the big boys, then you're going to want to be able to play multiple agents. I'd recommend having one of each type, so for example, get 1 Sentinel, 1 Initiator, 1...
This is what I have. I mean, I could play more than 4 agents comfortably, right? Not probably as good as like my Fade, maybe not as I'll say my Breach is up there with my Fade, because like I've been playing Breach recently and I've been doing pretty good with Breach. But like I had Fade, I had Yoru, I had Astra, I had Chamber, and now I could play Breach, I've played KO. Like I've played a lot of agents, and there are agents, some agents just, I don't think they're that difficult to play because they're not like complicated. But I was gonna start learning Viper, but I have never touched Viper. Viper is actually a complicated agent. You have to, if you're gonna play Viper, you should know lineups. You should know where to put her walls and stuff. You should know what to use her smoke, her, what's the name, smoke for, her orb smoke. So like I haven't really played Viper in comp. I haven't played Viper on anything else, but I could play more than 4 agents in comp and not feel like I'm throwing the match. And I have, so I can fill, and people will tell you not to fill, but the way I learn my agents is I usually will, or what I did to learn my agents this way was play an agent for an entire act. So Yoru, I played him exclusively before Fade came out. When Fade came out, I played Fade the whole act. And then after that, I played Astra because I was interested in Astra. And people were like, Astra's bad. She's bad. Blah, 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 blah. You should learn a different agent. And I'm like, but I want to learn Astra. So, granted, yeah, there are agents that are better to play than Astra for smokes. Like, you play Brim, but I don't want to play Brim. I wanted to play Astra. So, I was going to learn how to play Astra. So, I played Astra for a whole act. Kind of. Because I also probably, second part of the act, started playing Chamber 2. Because, like, we would have maybe one smoke or two smokes already. Like, we'll have a Viper, and then maybe someone would play Brim or Omen or something like that. And I'm like, all right, I'm not going to have 3 smokes. Right? So, I'm gonna go play, I'll play Chamber. So we can have a Sentinel. So anytime we have a bunch of people that insta-locked characters, I try to fill out as best I can. And I don't play characters that I don't feel comfortable playing in comp. So I'm not going to fill with a Viper. I'm not going to fill with a Sage because I don't play Sage either. Like, I feel like I know where I would put her walls and stuff, but I don't know how to fully play the character. I don't know, like, her aggressive walls. I don't know her, like, I don't know, like, really where I would put, I guess, slow orbs all the time. Like, I don't want to have to think. Like, I don't want to have to think about where I'm putting stuff and what I'm using it for. I want to know why I'm using it and when I'm using it and that it's doing something for me. So, like, I could learn to play Sage. I could play a bunch of Sage and play some Sage, but I don't want to play Sage right now anyway. Probably should, but don't want to play it right now. So, yeah, when people tell you to fill with, they're like, oh, just pick Sage. If you don't feel comfortable picking a character that somebody asks you to pick, don't pick the character because I guarantee you, you will do bad with that character if you're not comfortable on that character. It's a stupid thing to ask people to play a character they've never played before. They're like, we need heals. Okay, I don't play a character that has heals. I'm sorry. Now, do you want me to play a character that I know how to play? Or do you want me to play a character that I never touched before and throw the game pretty much? And then y'all get mad at me because I'm not doing things right with my utility. If y'all wanted to do that, then you should have picked the character that you thought we needed. Nope, he is incorrect. It is better to master an agent to be prepared. Okay, no. I think you're missing the point of what I'm saying. You got to realize we're talking about low wait. It's better to master an agent and be able to focus on aim and other aspects of the game instead of constantly worrying about how you're going to use your util. That's what I said. That's what I was just sitting here saying. But I don't think you heard what he said. He didn't say you should only master one agent. He said you should have at least one of each agent, one of each role. That's what he said. You should have one of each role so that you can have another character to play if somebody insta-locks your character. Like, that's the whole point of having a secondary role. I'm not saying that you should have a whole lot of characters. He said one of each role, which I agree with, but at least have a secondary character that you're comfortable playing. Don't have one character that you're comfortable playing and then that character gets locked and now you don't have a character that you're comfortable with. Because yes, you will not be able to focus on everything else because you'll be trying to figure out, well, what do I do with my utility? Right? You don't want to do that. So that's what the point of learning multiple agents is. You don't just hop into competitive with a second character that you're not comfortable with. You learn that character. You go learn the character. You go play some Swift. Go play some unrated. Go get comfortable playing a secondary character, maybe even a third. Play them a lot. Play them for the whole act. That's why I said if you're going to play a character, a new character, Get comfortable with them in unrated. Get comfortable with them in swift play or something like that, right? Understand what to do with your utility a little bit. Get used to it. Then take that character in the comp and play nothing but that character. But now that you're playing a secondary character, if that character gets insta-locked, you play your main. Now you play that, you do that for the entire act, and now you have two characters that you're good at. You have a character that you mained for an entire act or however long you've been playing the game, and you have the secondary character that you've now played for an entire act, and you're comfortable with them. Then next act, do it again. Get another character, play another character for the third act, play them all the way through the act, and then if that character gets insta-locked or y'all don't need that character's role, play one of your other two characters that you're comfortable with. Then just repeat the process. Now you have 3 characters. You have 3 solid characters. Like, I have 3 characters that I can play. 2 of them are solid, my solid characters, and then maybe I have like 2 others that like I can play, but they're not like my super solid characters. But I don't have to think about their utility. Dan the Man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
Duelists, or maybe not even any duelists, because especially at low ranks, everybody always likes playing duelist. Just have a wide understanding.
I don't even know why everybody always likes playing duelist. I don't understand it. People pick duelists and then don't duel. People pick duelists, don't entry. People pick duelists and then don't take fights. People pick duelists and then don't push. They're never aggressive. They just wait. It's like, what are you playing duelists for? All the things that the duelists are good at doing, you're not doing. If you want to wait for everybody else to go in and wait for other people to do stuff, play a different role. Play a sentinel. Play a smoke. At least that way, if you play a sentinel, then there's a reason you're sitting back. You don't entry. You were waiting for your duelist to entry. But people pick duelists because they're like, oh, these characters are cool. They got flashes and they got all this and they can teleport. They can dash. They got. No, don't do it. If you're not going to do what the character is supposed to do, don't play the role.
Of different types of agents, so whenever your team does end up getting those 2 insta-lock duelists and that guy who only plays Sova, then you'll actually be able to play Brimstone and not be useless to your team. Honestly, at lower ranks, I feel like team comp is even more important because if you guys do not have smokes, it's so easy for lower ranked players to just push in instantly, and if there are smokes up, there's little that a low ranked team can do to push through a smoke or just be able to, outwit a team that has a good team comp. Playing agents that are generally better at a pro level, like Jett, like Cypher, is not necessary at low ranks, but having a good team composition, while it's not fully necessary, is incredibly useful if you guys want to have a better chance at winning, which is why you shouldn't be that insta-lock Jett. Reason number 7 is that you don't warm up before your matches. Now don't get me wrong, aim is not the most important thing to have in this game. Crosshair placement is definitely more important, game sense is more important, there's a bunch of things that are more important, but definitely if your aim is totally off, you're going to be just having a worse game, and the best way to remedy this is just play, a few rounds of deathmatch, maybe play an unrated where you're going for, specifically headshots or something like that. Maybe you jump into an aim trainer like AimLab or Kovacs for a bit. I don't know what you have to do to warm up, but just make sure you're warmed up before playing a competitive match. If the first thing you do directly in the morning is just hop directly into a competitive match, well, you should probably get a job or something. But if the first thing you do is jump directly into a competitive match, then you're going to be using that competitive match as your warm-up, and you're just going to be missing a lot of shots that you would have hit if you just spent 2 minutes in deathmatch. I'm not saying you have to spend 30 minutes harsh aim training before you jump into a single competitive match. All I'm saying is just play a little bit of warm-up before you jump into your comp match, so when you actually are in that clutch situation in the middle of the match, your aim is precise enough to get it done. Reason number 8, does that make sense? I don't know. Anyway, it's a little bit more of an advanced tactic, but if you understand this, if you understand how to counter-strafe, you're just going to be so much better than the players at your level. Being able to counter-strafe isn't 100% necessary to get out of low ranks, but if you understand how to do it and you're actually good at it, you're going to be able to blaze through players and just win so many more aim duels, just because you have a little bit more of an advantage in every one of your aim duels. So if you don't know what counter-strafing is, as we said before, to be able to be accurate with your weapon, you're going to want to be standing still, so if you're on the move and you see an enemy, you're going to want to be able to stop as fast as possible. You can achieve this by counter-strafing. Now normally to stop, all you do is let go of whatever key you're hitting. Pretend you're hitting D to go right, all you do normally is just let go of D. But we want to stop faster so we can get off an accurate...
I already see where he's going with this, and he's wrong. I'm gonna call it now. He's wrong.
your shot faster. So all you have to do is just click A at pretty much the same time that you're letting go of D. So in other words, you're pretty much canceling your movement by going left when you're usually going right. And that's going to stop you a little bit faster than if you just let go.
It does not. It does not. Oh yeah, I see. It's at 519. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this video. Once I get through this video, I'm probably gonna get off and actually go get food. But yeah, like this he's wrong. Like this tip is wrong because you do not stop faster, right? You do not stop faster if you press both than if you just let go. Because in Valorant, when you let go, you immediately stop. It's not like CS:GO where there's a little bit of travel distance when you let go. You let go, you stop immediately. You don't have to press both. I used to try to counter strafe that way, where I would press down both buttons, A and D, but you don't have to do that. Like, you don't have to do that. The actual counter strafing that you want to be able to know how to do that will make you mobile, like a mobile moving target, is hitting your shots in the moments where you're changing direction, right? You don't stop faster, you just start moving in the other direction. And there's a period of time, which I believe it's supposed to be like 4 frames. If you immediately go back the other direction, your character stops for like 4 frames and then moves in the other direction. If you time your shots in those direction changes from left to right, then you'll be accurate. And like, I can do it now, I just don't use it as much as I should. I really only do it when I'm in deathmatch, but I should be using it more but like, people can still hit you. People will still get it. They'll spray and they'll get like a lucky shot and hit you in the head. Like, but if somebody's actually trying to aim at your head and hit you in the face, then it's going to be very hard for them to hit you, which is why like stuff like this unfortunately doesn't work that well in lower ranks as much, or it doesn't work as much as you think that it should in lower ranks, because like, I'm scared to do it in matches because sometimes people just spray and they hit you with a random bullet, but like, and they're not even trying to aim at your face. Like, they're just trying to hit you, and their crosshair placement might be bad. So they might be aiming for your chest. So then when you go to do your counter strafe, they hit you in your chest and you slow down. So now you're counter strafing and your timing is messed up, and you're trying to move and get to your strafe and then move in your opposite direction, and you're just getting shot and you're not putting out any shots. So then you got to let go and then put out shots and hope you hit them in the head before they finish spraying down your body with bullets. And it's just like, I should have just stopped and shot him when I could have been moving. But like, you know, you just get unlucky sometimes. It's just random. You got to know who you're fighting before you do certain things, like how pop and swinging. People say, oh, pop and swinging doesn't work. Pop and swinging doesn't work at, what do you say? It doesn't work at high ranks? Or I forget whether people said it didn't work at high ranks or low ranks. Because like, people are trying to hit you in your face at higher ranks. They're not trying to, their crosshair placement is quote unquote better, and they're trying to hit, and they're trying not to hit you in your body. They're trying to hit you in your head. So the more mobile you can stay while putting out shots, the more kills you get, because they're trying to hit you in the face and you mitigate damage and all that kind of stuff.
Of D. You can practice counter-strafing pretty much anywhere. You can do it in the training mode, you can do it in deathmatch, you can do it in unrated, you can even do it in comp if you really don't care about your rank, but I don't know why you're here if you don't care about your rank that much. But the point is, all you have to do to practice is just make sure you're going one way, then hitting the opposite key so you stop, and then shooting as fast as possible just to see if your weapon is accurate. If your weapon is inaccurate, you're probably just shot a little bit early, so just practice kind of, going left and right, just, stopping instantly, then shooting, and if you can get the hang of that, you're going to be so much of a better player and so much of a better duelist. I mean literal duelist, not agent duelist. You're going to be better at dueling people. You get my point. There's tutorials all over YouTube on how to counter-strafe if you want a little bit more of, an advanced understanding. Heck, I could even make a counter-strafe tutorial if you guys want one of those. As I said, I'm a man of the people. But yeah, understand how to counter-strafe, and the enemy is definitely going to think all you're doing is going to give them all the
The next two, because I'm super hungry. The next two are, you don't communicate with your teammates, and you haven't played enough matches. You don't communicate with your teammates. That's obvious. We talked about that, I believe, already, where it's like, oh, you don't talk to your team. Sometimes your team doesn't talk, and then you don't, want to IGL or whatever. The fastest form of information is hitting push to talk and saying something, not typing. Pinging, people have to infer what you mean by the ping. But if you ping and you talk, that is the best form of information you can have. Pinging and talking at the same time. The fastest and best form of information. With the correct callouts, right? Or at least as close to a callout as you can if you don't know what it is. Sometimes when I don't know callouts, I don't even say anything. I'll just ping, or you could ping it and then say they're over there, but you have to ping it. But if you're dead and you have to bring up the map and try to ping it. But so like the fastest thing is maybe opening the map, figuring out what it's called, and then saying it, I guess. And the last one here, I'm gonna skip over to communication because we already know what that one is.
The only way for the ranking system to be accurate is if you properly play enough matches for it to understand how good you are. If you only play your 5 placement matches and then realize, oh, I've placed at a low rank, I don't belong here, then it's going to be like, hey, you only give me 5 matches to understand how good you are. That's not nearly enough to understand how good of a Valorant player you are when there's so many different things that goes into how good a Valorant player is. If you don't give it enough matches, it's just not going to be accurate to your rank. That's as simple as that. So just play more matches, and if you do, it's going to more accurately represent your rank. In other words, the best way to rank up and the best way for it to represent your true rank is just to play more matches. Yes, you're going to have some bad matches, you're going to have some bad teammates, you're going to have some terrible teammates, you're going to have some really, really bad teammates, believe me, I know. But if you play a lot of matches, you're going to have bad and you're going to have good. And if you just focus on the good, if you play well, if you play to your level, you're going to be able to rank up, and you're going to have the ranking system actually represent how good you are.
Okay, so about play. So if you play a lot of matches, this is why I keep saying I need to play solo queue, and I need to play a lot more, because and not like waiting for people to play duos or waiting for people, all that kind of stuff, right? Most of the time sometimes I don't want to play 5 stacks right now because I want to play my own elo. So I still play with Boba because we're like the same rank, we're about the same skill level, right? I'll play with people usually when we're around the same skill level. But I need to play a lot more solo matches, because if I play well and I play well enough, even if you lose, you'll get ranked rating points. You technically can get ranked rating points when you lose. And that's through performance bonus. So let's say, for instance, you were supposed to lose 15 RR, right? But you got a performance bonus of 6, right? You were supposed to lose 15 RR, but you got a performance bonus of 6. You've technically gotten 6 RR there. Like you didn't add to what you had, but it added 6 to what you were supposed to lose, so that you didn't lose as much. So like now you've only lost 9. So like now you go into your next match and you win that match and you earn, let's say you earn 14 RR, right? Let's say you earned 14 RR. You can look at those 6 points as you got 20 RR this match and you lost 15 last match. Or you lost 9 last match and you gained 14 this match. Like you could look at it different ways. Like you technically gain some RR if you get a performance bonus and you lose. That's like gaining. So like it stops you from losing too much RR if you play very well in the match that you lost. That's why you always want to do your best to try to get a performance bonus. If you're not supposed to be down there and you're doing amazing and then you lose the match still, you still get something for it. As long as you get a performance bonus, you get that star, you've gotten something for it. But if you decide, oh, I don't want to play my best because these people are not doing what I want them to do, I'm just not gonna play to the best of my ability, and then you don't get a performance bonus. You've essentially thrown away RR that you could have gained, and then like to help you stop from dropping so far. So then when you do well in your next match, when you have like, I don't know, you drop like freaking 30 kills in the next match, and then you get a performance bonus. You get a performance bonus of like, I don't know, you were supposed to get 26 RR and you got 6, and it puts you over 30, and then like you didn't lose, you only lost 9, in this match you got 30. So like you're up. Like you're super up. As long as you can make more RR than you would have, like than you did from your losses in that session that you played for that day, then you can you can almost make your losses mean nothing if you get performance bonuses and stuff like that. So that's why you have to play a lot of matches. That's why you have to do your best in all your matches, or try to do your best in all your matches
as a player. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Like the video if you liked it, subscribe if you want to, or if you don't, comment if you have any suggestions. That's how this video is made. And hope to see you in my next video. Peace out. Also, thank you for like 10k, 12k. I don't even know where we're at. We're growing too fast. But
yeah. Wait, he said he was at
thanks
12k when he made this video?
For like 10k, 12k.
This is a 2-year-old video.
Next video. Peace out. Also, thank you for like 10k, 12k.
10k, 12k. That was 2 years ago. So 2 years ago, he he was at 10k, and now he's at 208,000 subscribers. That is the type of growth I like to see. That's what I like to see for people, because that's what I want for me. For me, I want to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then from there keep going, and then like, I don't know, eventually just blow up. Keep making videos, keep entertaining people, keep having people coming into my stream and watching, hanging out, and all that. So yeah, I'm gonna get out of here now and go get something to eat, and then probably post this whole section of this video on my channel tomorrow, and then maybe play some Need for Speed tonight before I go to sleep, so that I can post that tomorrow, and then play some more Need for Speed tomorrow for more posting. I'm trying to get through this game. The game is probably not like, the game is not even like that long. I know, but you know, I only play it to record it right now. So, and I do want to get like, I want to get a Lamborghini in that game so bad. I want to get a Lamborghini. I want to get some really cool cars, some cars that like really take off. I need those S-Class cars, and I know they're going to be coming soon, because I need an S-Class car. I need an S-Class and S-Plus class car to win, to play in the Grand, the fourth week. The whole game is 1 month. So, and I think I'm in week 2. I'm at the end of week 2, or near the end of week 2. So we try to get to the end of the week, and it will be halfway through the game, and then like we got the 3rd week, it'll probably start getting more money, and then like in the last week we'll probably start getting the most money, and then yeah. So I'm also going to be ramming cops off the road at an increased rate, because I didn't realize that I could slam them and just basically destroy them most of the time. So hopefully it'll make the game a little bit easier, slamming them instead of trying to get away from them, basically just killing them. They can also run out of gas too. Like I didn't know that until like yesterday. I didn't realize that they could run out of gas. Even the helicopters will have to refuel, and they have to leave if the chase goes on for too long. Like I think I said that before. I was like, oh, y'all got gas? Y'all gotta get. I thought they were just saying that. I thought that was just chatter. Like, oh, I gotta go get gas. No, they really gotta go get gas. Like they really will run out of gas if the chase goes on long enough, which is crazy. So, am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know. I never know. You know, I never know. Like, I never know, because sometimes stuff might come up and I want to try stuff. But like, if there's something that comes up with like I want to test out on stream, maybe I'll stream tomorrow, because like I do have this new OBS thing, and I want to try stuff out. So I do want to test out more with the new OBS and see if, you know, maybe it doesn't crash, because I think I do have the what is it, the backtrack thing running, and that, so I'm streaming the two things and I have the backtrack recorder running, which allows you to, you know, record the last 2 minutes, like basically replay buffer, but backtrack is specifically for the TikTok vertical layout side. So like they have replay buffer and then they have backtrack. So like I have backtrack running. I turned it off in the beginning of the stream because I thought it was lagging the thing out, but it seems to be working fine. So maybe I might leave it on, but I'll be running it while I stream now. So we'll see. We'll see if there are any problems that happen. Hopefully not, because I'll keep using this version of OBS from here on out if I don't have any issues. But all right, I'm about to get out of here. All right, peace. Thanks everybody for coming through. Make sure you subscribe if you're not subscribed, and make yourself at home and watch a bunch of my videos. I got tons and tons and tons of videos on my channel, so hopefully it's something there for everyone. All right, peace. Can I fade to black like I used to?